I couldn't keep my promise.
Raika, Toya, and I snagged the top 3 spots of the Japanese Deluxe Tournament, and now we're in America as members of Team Japan. We've come to meet our counterparts, Team USA, and face them in some cutthroat exhibition matches. Wow!
This place is... it's amazing. Oh.
That's correct. I'll have the fighters over at the venue in 2 hours. Uh-huh. Of course.
Still haven't managed to get a hold of Danji, huh?
No, Mirai says he's the one who reaches out to her, and he never tells her much about where he is or what he's up to.
That's too bad. If he knew about our matches, I bet he'd be begging the organizers to let him have a piece of the action.
So true.
Hey, gentlemen. We still have plenty of time to explore. Is there anything else you'd like to check out?
Yes, there is. One last place.
Aha! A card shop!
Oh!
It's just like the one back home.
I guess all card shops are rather similar.
Hey, you guys members of Team Japan?
Yep.
Dude, can I shake your hand?
Sure.
How about me?
Of course.
So, do you guys know the fighter from the Asian circuit who just burst onto the scene here? His battle style is totally explosive, borderline violent even.
Explosive, huh?
That kinda rings a bell. No way! What else do you know about him?
He's been touring the country, challenging all the top fighters. And lately, he's been battling 3 blocks down the street.
Thanks for the tip!
You?
I can't believe it! It's Donji! He's here! You're so strong. Maybe one day, I will be too. What's next? You got anything lined up?
Nah, I'm free. I can see where the wind takes me. No more limiting myself. Your way of fighting, it's gentle and accepting. Without it, who knows where we'd be. So cherish it.
You will come back to battle someday, won't you?
If I feel like it.
Where are you? Hang on. Where am I?
You lost? No need to be scared. You, Kondo.
How do you know my name?
Careful. The world's a dangerous place. I got your back. But I can't have it all the time, okay?
Sure. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, exactly. Then you take your first right at... Toya!
We've been looking all over for you.
Oops.
The least you could have done is told us where...
Samuel!
You know this guy?
What? Are you kidding? This gentleman is a member of Team USA!
What?
I'm Samuel Fredson, but call me Sam. Hey, I was just making my way to the stadium. What do you say we head there together?
Let's do it!
So, what do you think?
It looks a lot like Ariake Arena. I feel right at home.
Glad to hear it.
So, I'm facing Peach Mountain?
Yeah, the matchups were randomized. We won't be duking it out tonight. But I will be watching your battle. So go all out.
Sure. You got it.
I'll do the same. I won't hold back. I'll do everything in my power to hype up this crowd.
Hype up the crowd? What do you mean?
What's up, everybody? Tonight, in this most hallowed coliseum of Vanguard, 2 warriors, one from Deluxe America, the other from Deluxe Japan, will fight for intercontinental glory! I hope you're wide awake, card fanatics, because you're about to witness history!
That's wild! He sounds just like Tomari!
First up, the teddy bear. He may seem friendly, but he's a beast. Team Japan's champ, Yu Yu Kondo! His opponent has a temper that boils like lava. He's an active volcano that only just erupted onto the scene. Give it up for Peach Mountain!
Donji?
Long time no see.
I don't get it. What are you doing here?
I'm the runner-up of Deluxe USA.
Somehow I'm even more confused than I just was.
In that case, let's let our cards do the talking.
Okay, sure. Great idea.
Why don't you show me how strong Team Japan's champion is?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Things are already heating up! So what are we waiting for, folks? Let the battle begin!
Stand up! Vanguard! Diabolos Innocent Matt!
Surprise egg!
I'm up. I draw. I ride. Steve, it's your turn.
Donji, give me your best, so I can top it!
Fine.
All right, I draw! I ride Reno and attack!
No guard. I like your spirit. Let me crank things up a notch. My turn. I ride Richard. And call Leonard and Stephanie. Stephanie boosts, and I strike with Richard.
No guard!
Drive check. Critical trigger.
Damage check!
Leonard attacks.
I guard!
You're up then.
He's as strong as ever, but I'm not throwing in the towel. My turn! I ride Rayu and use its skill to call Trickstar! I call again! You ready? Trickstar! Show him what you're capable of! Crossover track to build Virena! Its skill lets me bring From Virena to my hand!
All right. I finally get to see your crossover dress.
You haven't seen anything yet! Rayu, attack!
I guard.
Drive check! Heal trigger! I recover 1 damage! And strike with Virena!
No guard.
Now with Galantite!
I guard.
I end my turn.
You're gutsy, kid. But if that's all you got, well, it won't be enough. Stand and draw! Brace yourself! The fuse has been lit! Once the bomb detonates, you'll be blown to bits! I rise! Diabolos Tiamat Bruce! I call Eden! Don't try to stop me! You can't! Final rush! All the units I have out have Diabolos in their names. So till the end of your turn, they'll be in final rush. And it's all thanks to Viamon's Bruce's skill.
He's quicker than usual.
Final rush gives Leonard and Eden an extra 5,000 power each. And with Stephanie's skill, Bruce gains the same amount. You'd better take a deep breath, kid, because this is gonna hurt, trust me. Stephanie boosts, and I strike the Vanguard with Viamon's Bruce.
No guard!
First check. Front trigger, plus 10,000 to my front row units. Second check. No trigger.
Damage check!
I attack with Eden.
I intercept! When an original build skill is set to the drop, it can call itself.
I strike with Leonard.
No guard!
That's it for now. You've really leveled up. But there's nothing you can do to put out my flame. Viamon's Bruce's final rush stays active until the end of your turn. That means that with Stephanie's skill, he's still at 18,000 power. Face it, you're toast.
He's fired up. And yet, I've seen him bring more heat than this. I draw! I ride! Nirvana Deva! I use Rayu's skill to check the top 7 cards of my deck and add a Prayer Dragon to my hand. Perfect. I choose Strike Equipped Dragon Strigalio! I use Jiva's skill to call Trickstar and Brahmata from the drop. Next up, I call Strigalio! Activating skill, I search my deck for Virena Valiente and add it to my hand. Let's do this, Trickstar! Time to cross over, Dress 2! From Virena! Activating Strigalio's other skill. It's an original dress. So I call Trickstar from the drop. Overdress 2, Virena Valiente!
He said that he's dead, but he's satisfied. I cannot resist so hungry.
John just became a hero from the day I met him. I've been following in his footsteps. But today, I finally overtake him! I use Glad and Prayer! See this card? It needs both overdress and crossover dress units. It grants the overdress units the ability to stand when the Vanguard attacks. Meanwhile, the crossover dress units gain 10,000 power.
Overdress and crossover dress coming together. I like it. Come at me.
Now, from Virena! Strike the Vanguard! 43,000 power!
I don't guard.
Activating skill. My attack hit, so I can retire Stephanie. Valiente, your turn.
I intercept.
Ramada boosts, and I strike with Nirvana Jiva. Its skill lets me stand from Virena, and my order card skill lets me stand Valiente.
I guard.
First check. Second check. Draw trigger. I draw, and Valiente gains 10,000 power. I boost with Bell skill, and strike with Valiente.
still at Final Rush, so they each gain 5,000 shield.
Braun Virena! Attack!
No guard.
I end my turn.
The way you used Braun Virena to retire Stephanie was really clever. And that onslaught was like a tidal wave. From the beginning, I've treated Vanguard like a bare-knuckle fight. A free-for-all, where everyone gets hurt. You showed me that I had nothing to prove, that I could just be myself. That's why it's strange to see you, the gentle soul that you are, dive into the fray and not pull any punches. Hey, you. What a turn that was, huh? You were kicking the snot out of me and enjoying it too, weren't you? Admit it. I'll level with you. You gave me quite the scare. You'll pay for that. Stand and strong. I call Diabolo Snuckler Jobby. Activating skill. I counterblast and soul charge! I call Eden from the soul, and then call Trish. I took a beating, now it's your turn. Here comes my final burst!
What is that?
Think of it as an updated Final Rush. It's a state I can go into at the start of the battle phase. If my opponent's Vanguard is a grade 3 or greater, it gives Jamil 10,000 power. I boost with Trish and strike with Eden. I guard! I attack the Vanguard with Diamant's Brute. Activating skill. I pick one of my columns. All Diabolos units in it get to restand and gain 5,000 power. That Eden also gets an additional critical.
I use Garu Virena to guard!
First jack! No trigger! Second! Jack! Shield! Trigger!
Damage check.
Trish boosts, and I attack the Vanguard with Eden.
No guard. Damage check. Second check. No trigger.
The winner is Peach Mountain!
I had no idea you could fight like this. You had me sweating the whole match. It was a blast.
Great! I also had fun and, got scared.
Really?
Really. But I still want to improve. So I'll keep facing you, even if it's nerve-wracking.
Sounds good. Challenge me as much as you want. I will never turn you down.
Cool!
We need to have a battle. Sure, as soon as I'm done with what I've got to do.
I've been wanting to ask you, how come you signed up for the US tournament?
'Cause Michiru asked me to.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He thinks the people behind the Deluxe are up to something fishy. I'm pretty sure the next fighter's in on their scheme.
You mean the person Rika's facing?
That's right. The US champion herself. Sophie Bell. Careful out there. She's bad news. I can feel it.
What do you think, Sophie? Now that you've gotten a peek at Team Japan. I wonder which of our fighters will prevail and cast their signature light upon the world.
Not a speck of dust. So this room's seen some use recently. You were expecting me. I'm flattered. An invitation to the deluxe. Who could this be? I'll be there.
How much further to Dallas?
I would say we're about an hour away.
Oh, prepping? That's smart.
Always do your research.
So by the book. Can't blame you, though. She is the U.S. champion, after all.
Sophie Bell.
She came out of nowhere last year and took over the sport. She crushed the competition in tournament after tournament like she was a seasoned vet. She's earned herself a nickname, the Witch of the Starry Skies. People are already comparing her to Michiru. I mean, she's undefeated.
All I can do is my best.
Huh, you're a funny dude. No wonder Michiru likes you.
He told you that?
Yeah. He did send me here on assignment after all, so we talk pretty often.
Donji,
Huh?
what is your mission?
Spill the beans. We'd love to help.
What is it he wants you to do exactly?
How do I put this? You got a bad feeling? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
You expect me to go based on a hunch?
Yep. I mean, 2 tournaments on different continents just appeared? We don't really know who's behind them. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
We should do some digging.
I agree. I'll compete in the one here. I want you to investigate Deluxe USA.
I can't talk you out of this, huh?
I'm sorry, but gotta trust your gut.
You're always right about this stuff. I'll go. Leave it to me.
Thanks a ton, Donji.
The very next day, I was on a flight.
You don't mess around.
I made it. Sup, New York? Oh, hi. I was hoping you were still hiring for the deluxe tournament. I can do anything, from cleaning toilets to wiping down windows. Yep, sure. What was that? No, wait, please, listen! They hung up. That was a dead end. So I started chatting up local card fighters. It wasn't long before one of them told me about other members of the scene that had gone missing.
Missing?
Yeah. Every single one of them turned up later, but acted as if nothing had happened.
That's strange.
It is. Anyways, something to keep an eye out for. In the meantime, check out this sweet park.
Thanks for waiting, gentlemen. I found you a card shop, and I think you'll like it.
Whoa! That's huge!
Manners, children.
Remain calm.
Don't pretend you're not stoked.
I've been looking for this! Hey, you! Do you think they sell cases too?
Toya, not this again.
What's the exchange rate?
I think we should save our money, dude.
Listen to me. Do not think. Feel.
We have a budget, remember?
Whoa! They have this card too!
What is it? Wait! I want it!
Haven't changed a bit, huh? You been following us?
You know it. Gotta keep tabs on people who've met you-know-who.
They're in the dark, okay?
You want to keep them out of this?
Of course I do.
Missing fighters in a secret facility. They have to be linked somehow.
Agreed. But the place was abandoned by the time I got there. Still, I'm positive they did something to them.
Yeah. You might attract more suspicion by holding back. This is just the start. We've gathered a couple pieces. The tournaments, the facility, an earth-shattering incident. They're all part of the puzzle. But we gotta figure out how they fit together.
I know.
You've got this. I'm expecting great things from you. For now, focus on the witch.
Witch. What's your magic?
Howdy, y'all! We're at Rodeo Arena for round 2 of the Deluxe Exhibition Hoedown. All right, cowboys and cowgirls, y'all ready? Let me hear a yeah!
You're nailing the theme.
They even got some bulls.
Today's Rough Riders are, from Japan, the noble Raika Koshiba! And of course, the Witch of the Starry Skies, Sophie Bell!
She sure is popular, huh?
Mr. Koshiba, I hope you'll consider going easy on me.
Thank you for this honor.
I'm sorry, but you have it backwards. The honor's all mine. This is the best these finalists can do. Boring. Stand up.
Vanguard.
Almagestar, Peepus, Machi.
Youth following in footsteps.
I start. I discard one card and ride Almagestar, Schwartz, Sparta. Your turn.
Then I ride, determined to break away youth. And attack.
No god.
I end my turn.
Then here I go. I ride Almagestar, Turandina, and soul charge 2 cards using its skill. I got a critical trigger, which means I can draw. I strike with Turan.
No guard.
Drive check. Draw trigger. All for now.
Sophie Bell, a fighter with no signs of weakness. From a young age, you've excelled at everything you've tried. You've mastered one sport after another, as if searching for something. Now you're on to Vanguard. What is it you're looking for? Witch.
I ride Knight of Ardent Light Youth. I call Frida.
Unwavering drive. A philosophy of hard work and discipline. There's so much to glean about you just from your card fighting style.
Youth attacks.
I guard.
Check the drive. Critical trigger.
I also sense your deep love of Vanguard.
It's your turn. I can't read you at all. Your style is guarded, unrevealing.
Is that so? Well, then allow me to show you my magic. Twinkling stars in the sky, lend me your power. I ride Almagestar Astroa Unica and call Turin and Schwert from its soul. I then call Kit's Peak. It lets me move 2 triggers from the drop to the soul. Call 2 Iroms and add 2 more triggers to the soul for plus 5,000 power with Turin's skill.
That's 2 criticals in the soul.
Well, this is my magic. Enchanting, isn't it? I attack. Activating skill. I Soul Blast 3 units and bind the critical triggers. Because I have 2 or more criticals in the bind zone, I gain 2 effects. I retire Vrita and Astroa Unica gets a critical. But that's not all. I can give an extra 5,000 power to a unit for every trigger I Soul Blasted. I select Astroa, Turin, and Kit's Peak.
Astroa is up to 2 criticals, and I'm assuming there's more where that came from. I can't afford to take 3 damage. On guard!
First check. Second check. Twinkle my little stars. Critical trigger. Turan gains 10,000 power and a critical. Irom boosts, and Turan attacks. I use Irom's skill to place another trigger in the soul. I strike with Kit's Peak.
I guard!
That's it.
All the triggers she used to guard or pay costs, she brought to the soul to use for skills. Every move was calculated, part of a master plan. It's no wonder she's the American champion.
She's good.
Yeah, she is something. That said, she's not lighting my flame. She's strong, but I don't feel any passion coming from her.
Wondrous stars. Throughout history, they've served as guiding lights for those traveling in the dark. They show the way. I see it now. The path to victory lies straight before me.
Those precious stars of yours. They're about to come crashing down. Time for the sky to fall! I ride Youthberg Skyfall Arms! Activating skill, I call Knight of Plowing Dolbrag and Schneisel. With its skill, I move Tempest from my deck to my hand. I call Painkiller and Svilt.
I'm waiting.
You amused? Well, you won't be for long. Svilt boosts and Youthberg attacks the Vanguard.
I guard.
Check the drive. Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2. Front trigger, plus 10,000 to my front row.
Great pull. You're amazing.
Drop the charade.
Huh?
I'd like to see what lies behind the mask you're wearing.
If that's what you want, try ripping it off then.
No, thank you. You're free to keep hiding behind it. Winning is all that matters. Today is your downfall. Revolve Press! Youthberg. Revolve Form Tempest! Its skill grants my front row 5,000 power! I reveal the top 2 cards in my deck and send Kit's Peak, a rear guard of the same grade, to the bottom of yours. Since Revoltress is activated, I can use Dolbrag's skill. Tempest gains 5,000 power. Now Svilt's skill. It stands and gains 10,000.
You're just like Tempest, a real force of nature. You impress me.
The fighter and storm are one and the same. They are destroyers.
Ooh, well said.
but honorable ones. That's why, despite being very strong, you're not a true fighter! Schneisel strikes! And Tempest gains 5,000 power!
No guard.
Now Goldbrag!
No guard.
Svelte boosts! And Tempest attacks the Vanguard!
No guard.
I end my turn by riding Skyfall arms in the soul.
If I'm not a true fighter, then who is?
My foes throughout the Deluxe. They were the real thing. They were serious. And they never disrespected me by holding back.
Oh no. I've totally given you the wrong impression. Sorry.
Explain. Go on.
I'm always giving it my all. Promise. You'll see. My turn. The path shown by the stars is set. Persona. Drive. Tempest allowed you to add to your hand. All for nothing, I'm afraid. Yurikon. Turan's skill. I move a trigger to the soul for plus 5,000 power. Meanwhile, Schwart lets me bind a critical in the soul for an extra 10,000.
That's 3 criticals in the bind zone.
Stars of the night sky, lend me your powers once again. Astroa strikes the Vanguard, and I use its skill to soul blast 3 triggers. The 3 criticals I banned will now give me 3 effects. I retire one of your rear guards, get plus 1 critical, and an extra drive. And thanks to the triggers I soul blasted, Turan, Biricon, and Iron gain 5,000 power.
Triple drive. I have to block this.
Ready for a burst of magic?
Perfect. Guard!
Well done! But look, my first check. And the stars are shining. Critical trigger. Plus 10,000 power and 1 critical to Biricon. Second check, no trigger. Now third check. Critical trigger. Another 10,000 power and 1 critical to Biricon.
Double critical.
I'm about to strike again. Think you can survive this time?
No matter what you hit me with, I won't let you win! I'm a fighter!
Then take this tough guy. Biricon attacks with 63,000 power and triple critical.
I guard with Frida, Alpak, Schneisel, and Recuperate! Also, I intercept with Schneisel!
You're good. I strike with Turan and end my turn. You doing all right? You seem really out of breath, and your hand is looking pretty bare. You know, is your hero Michiru even that great?
What? How dare you!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by that. Let's get back to the match. When faced with real power, everyone falls to their knees. You're no different than the rest.
You wanna battle? Then let's battle. 1 card! That's all I need! My turn! Persona! Drive! Youthwork skill! I look at my top 3 cards, then take Revolve Form Gust! I call!
This feeling. You can't change your fate. It's written.
Oh yes, I can! Spills boosts and Youthwork attacks!
I guard. You better have the skill to back up those strong words.
What I care about is results.
You may say that, but your cards tell a different...
Shut your mouth! Check the drive. Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2.
Oh dear.
I'm not done. The more you think you're above the fray, the harder you fall. Revolve Crest. Revolve Form Gust.
It's not that he's changed since that match in Japan.
Plus 10,000 power and an extra drive.
He's changed since the start of this fight.
Now Dolbrag skill. Plus 5,000 to Youthberg.
He grows as he battles.
Svelte skill. It stands and gains 10,000 power.
I want you to hit me with all you've got!
Finally, your true nature. People like you back home, we call them fake. You can laugh,
But I'm taking your stars and turning them to dust. Spill boosts. Just names at the Vanguard hand.
Are you sure you want to wipe out the stars?
I don't need their light. I'm the master of my destiny. I check the drive. Critical trigger. Plus 1 critical to gust. Say goodnight, witch of the starry skies. Tonight, you fall. Raika Koshima wins!
That was simply fantastic.
Sophie Bell,
What is it?
you're still hiding something.
Let's battle in private next time. Then I'll show you my true power.
That was incredible!
Yeah.
What an innocent puppy he was. Next time I'll show him some more tricks.
Well done, Raika. Even without using you-know-what, I thought for sure Sophie would win.
In any case, we've gathered some good data.
Huh? Where are you going?
It's time to get it up and running. You know, Project Uniformers.
That's it.
The power I have yet to know.
Anyways, that's how the investigation's going.
Keep it up. I'm counting on you.
You sound better today.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I must be cured.
Don't let your guard down. We don't want you collapsing again.
I know.
I'm trying to gather my strength too. In my own way. I'd like to push the limits and see what lies beyond. And I want you to be by my side, so rest up. I'm not going to leave you alone. Not again. I promise.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Gotta go.
There she is! You think she'd give my deck a look? Let's find out! Gloria Vanguard Meg!
Why is my nickname even longer?
Because you are both a card fighter and the leader of our academy, making you the school's vanguard. How could we not incorporate those facts into your title? Gloria Vanguard Meg, please review my deck. And also, would you like to go out for tea?
Can we join? Huh? Oh, I wish I could, but I promised a friend I'd meet up with them later.
Keep practicing, and you'll sound even better tomorrow.
Hey, quick question for you. When do you take a breath during this part? Let me see. I'm here.
Newbie, you showed up.
Sorry, band practice ran a little late.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, music and card fighting? That's a lot of stuff to juggle.
And I bet you're meeting with Team Blackout after this.
Yeah, life's pretty hectic right now.
Sorry, everyone! It's no big deal. While we were waiting, we got to hear about Urara's training with her front fighter friends. She's the bridge between the two worlds of Vanguard, and she's the only one who could pull it off.
You're too kind.
So now that everyone's here, let's get started. All right, Tamari Seto, the current leader of Team Blackout, will be...
Who made you leader?
I did! As I was saying, Tomari will be facing the rising star in the front fighter circuit, Urara! You guys ready for this showdown? Yeah!
Finally, we're alone. Thanks for coming to see me. I've been dying for a chance to get to know you better. I'm not here to make a new friend tonight. Oh well, if that's how you feel. I wanted to ask you a question. Why did you organize these tournaments? There's something going on behind the scenes. I know it. I'd be happy to tell you. But first, you'll have to beat me. And if you can't, well, you'll just have to do me a favor. All right. A 5-card ride deck. My setup is a little bit special. You'll see. Stand up, Vanguard. Griffo Seed. Julius Draco Kid. It's not part of any nation. My turn. I draw. And I don't ride. You don't ride? I use Griffo Seed skill at the start of the main phase. I bring a Calamity card from my ride deck to the soul. I choose beginning of the end. Griffo Seed gains 2,000 power for every Calamity card in the soul. I end my turn. I've never seen that. A deck like yours. And 2 flames. What's that? Flames. They're completely different colors. Go! Make your first move! It's my turn. I ride Jewel Core and use its skill to draw. I call Falcate. It boosts, and Jewel Core attacks the Vanguard. Activating skill, I move 1 card from the drop to the soul. No guard. Dark States, huh? I just thought it would be fun if we matched. Your turn. Alrighty. I draw, and I don't ride this turn either. Griffo Seed skill. I place Ill Omen Transmogrification in Griffo Seed's soul. I attack with Griffo Seed. I don't guard. I'm finished. My turn then. I ride Jewel Neil and call Jewel Core from its soul. I strike with Jewel Neil. No guard. Activating skill, Soul Charge. Using Jewel Core, I attack. I guard. And that moves Ashurta into the soul. place Jewel Core into the soul. It's your turn. He hasn't ridden. He just keeps adding units to the soul. You're about to strike.
Yes! This is what I love about you, Michiru! Even when you're faced with something new, you remain calm and read the situation. But that's not all. You always seem to be enjoying yourself.
That's because I am. Now make your move.
You asked for it! My turn. I draw! I use Griffle Seed's skill. I move Coming of Demise from my right deck to the soul. That means I have 3 Calamity cards in the soul. But now I return all 3 of them to my right deck. The seed of disaster has been planted. Watch it take root. And sprout. I ride. Dragon Tree of Eclectic Decimation. Triple Gila.
It's a grade 10.
Since I'm riding Griffle Gila, I can place 2 Dragon Tree markers in my rear guard circles. I use Pandemonium Tactics. I Soul Charge 4 cards. Then call 2 Napiers. Units on top of a Dragon Tree marker gain 5,000 power. And Griffle Gila gains the same amount for each Dragon Tree marker. Griffle Gila attacks. Activating skill. I take the beginning of the end I return to my right deck and exclude it from the fight.
Now he's removing cards? No guard.
First check. Heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Napier. Minus 1 damage. Second check. No trigger.
Damage check.
Napier strikes.
I guard.
Then my other Napier.
I guard.
It's your turn.
That unit, it's impressive.
Praise it as much as you like.
What's more, you're still holding back.
This is a form of entertainment. You need surprises to keep things fresh.
Well, I can wait. Here I go. I ride, draw jewel, activating skill. First, I soul charge, then I draw. I call brainwash, and soul charge using its skill. I call another brainwash, and I soul charge again. Activating draw jewel's skill. I soul charge 2 cards, and draw 1. For every card I've soul charged, brainwash gains 5,000 power. So that's plus 20,000 for my first one, and plus 15,000 for my second. I call Rock Argur and Matalvara. Brainwash boosts, and Rock Argur attacks.
No guard.
Although it's a grade 10, Griffle is just another unit. Lowering its power still puts the squeeze on you. Now Falcate boost. Draw Jewel strike. Activating skill. I soul blast 4 cards of different grades in the soul. And bring your Vanguard's power down to 1. On top of that, Draw Jewel gains a critical. And Rock Argur stands thanks to its skill.
I guard. And intercept.
First check. Second check. Draw trigger. 10,000 power to Rock Argur. I then use it to strike.
I guard.
Brainwash boosts, and Matalvara attacks.
No guard.
Your turn.
Incredible! You're as fearsome as ever, Michiru! Oh, that was so great! You never fail to impress me as a fighter. You're always giving it everything you've got. It would be rude of me not to do the same. Persona! Ride! Call
Tree Wretch, Demon Sherider! I use its skill and place a Dragon Tree marker. I then activate its other skill. I Soul Blast 2 cards and call Brainwash from the Soul. Now I call Clean Sweep. I use its skill. Because I did a Persona ride this turn, I can place 3 of your rear guards in your soul and gain 5,000 power for each of them. Rifogila grows stronger with each Dragon Tree marker. It hits harder and harder. Because I have 3 Dragon Tree markers, Rifogila gets an additional critical. It attacks, activating skill. I exclude Ill-Omen Transmogrification. I don't guard. First check. No trigger. Second check. Draw trigger. I draw and increase Clean Sweep's power by 10,000. But that's not all. I attack your Rock Argor with my Brainwash. I don't guard. I then strike your Matovara with Clean Sweep. No guard. I'm done now. He went after my rear guards. Is he trying to buy time to hit me with something even bigger? Doesn't matter. I'm ending this. My turn. Persona. Ride. I call 2 Rock Argors and attack with the first. I guard. Can't intercept. I strike with the second. I guard. Light up my 4-colored soul. Drawjewel attacks. It reduces your Vanguard's power to 1. And increases its own critical by 1. I stand my Rock Argors thanks to their skill. I perfect guard. First check. Heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Rock Argor. And I recover. Second check. No trigger. Rock Argor strikes. No guard. So does my second one. I don't guard. It's your turn. That was thrilling! My heart was racing as if I was on a roller coaster! Now, it's my turn to entertain! I call Demon Sherider! It lets me place 1 Dragon Tree marker! But guess what? It has another skill. I call Gungnaram from the Soul! Now, I draw thanks to Gungnaram's skill! Rifogila strikes! Using its skill, I exclude the coming of demise in my right deck. Perfect guard. First check. No trigger. Second check. Critical trigger. Gungnaram gains 10,000 power and 1 critical. Brainwash aims at your Rock Argor and attacks. I guard. It's Gungnaram's turn to strike Rock Argor. I don't guard. I'm finished. This isn't good. I have no counter blasts. Hardly any units at all, really. And on top of that... You're worried about that card. I can tell. My turn. I call Ristal Galar. Drawjewel's skill is still active. 1 more damage. That's all I need. Before it's too late. Drawjewel strikes. With its skill, it gets an additional critical, and I reduce your Vanguard's power to 1. Perfect guard! My first check. No trigger. Second check. Critical trigger. Ristal Galar gains 10,000 power and 1 critical. It attacks. Activating skill. I retire your Brainwash. I guard. Rock Argor strikes. I guard. I end my turn. All good things must come to an end, even this fight. Facing off with you has been a privilege, so from the bottom of my heart, I say thank you. Allow me to send you off in style.
Waves of disaster crash upon the world and drown it. I call Clean Sweep and Demon Sheridan. I place another Dragon Tree marker. My Demon Sheridan boosts, and I strike with Gundaram.
I don't guard. Damage check. Front trigger. Plus 10,000 to my front row.
Demon Sheridan boosts and Clean Sweep attacks.
No guard. Are you sure about that? All I need to do is block Griffogila. Let's find out.
If you can pull that off! Demon Sheridan boosts and Griffogila strikes. Watch me activate its skill, since I removed 3 Calamity cards. I can show you its true power. I stand all units in a circle with a Dragon Tree marker. See this last card in my right deck? It automatically gets over-triggered. Now, Gormaga Hell! Grant Griffogila 100 million power! Griffogila also gains an extra 10,000 and a critical!
That's it. The power I've yet to know. No guard. You were excellent, Michiru. We had an agreement. It's time for that favor. I'd like you to join me. I want you by my side. Tell me, what are you trying to do? We're trying to create a fighter. One that can push all the boundaries. First New York, then Dallas and Los Angeles. This is quite the cross-country tour. Yeah, now it's my turn to battle. Who's my opponent again? It's Samuel Fredson. He came third in the deluxe here.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Wait, you know him?
Sort of. We met back in New York.
He was there so he could observe your match. He seemed excited to watch you. You know, I think I saw him in Dallas too. He followed us. I see. Sounds like he was spying.
That's weird. He didn't tell me he would do that.
Hold on, are you friends with him or something?
Not exactly. We're both looking into the case of the missing card fighters.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they all reappear unharmed?
Yeah, that's why the police aren't interested. Sam's also told me to watch out for Sophie Bell.
Sophie Bell, huh?
Then I'll show you my true power.
Rika, how was your fight with her?
That's just it. Nothing really happened, but something felt off.
Right.
Back to Samuel. What's his deal?
I don't know. My hunch is...
Okay.
He's a huge Vanguard fan! What's wrong?
Whatever he's up to, I can't wait to take him on. Here's the card shop. Let's go. Gentlemen, this is the city's most famous shopping district. Perhaps you should take a look around and pop into some of the other stores.
I don't have time to go shopping. I have a big match coming up.
He's right. We didn't come all this way to have fun, after all. Are all the card fighters back home like this?
No way! It's really you!
Go, Sam! Go, Sam! Go, Sam! Go, Sam!
Something tells me you want an autograph.
Sam?
Sure is popular.
You guys! Peach Mountain and the Japanese team are here!
Oh. Mountain Peach! Mountain Peach! Mountain Peach!
Clever wordplay.
Mountain Peach!
Well, if it isn't Mountain Peach.
Don't call me that.
Good to see you.
Same, kid.
Not to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Well, I had to stop in Little Tokyo. You see, I'm a sucker for robots, katanas, and anime.
Wow, I had no idea.
Cut to the chase and just tell us what you want. We know this isn't some random coincidence.
This place is crowded. Let's talk somewhere else.
Whoa.
It's quiet up here. Peaceful.
Get to it already, Sam.
There's something I was hoping you guys could help me with.
Okay, then.
What do you know about the man standing next to Sophie Bell?
His name is Jinky Mukai. He's the producer behind the Deluxe.
Anything else?
He appeared out of nowhere one day, and then handed me an invitation. That's all.
Right. I guess I can strike you off the list of potential targets.
Targets?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Isn't that?
Hang on. I can zoom in on him for you. Here.
Masanori! There's no doubt it's him.
What's he doing with them?
Who's he?
It's complicated. He used to hang out with Toya. He challenged Team Blackout, built a giant statue at Wonder Hill, and blew up our merry-go-round. Later, he helped form Daybreak and sent his henchmen to conquer the region.
It was Mirei's team on paper, but Masanori was the mastermind. We haven't seen him since we beat him at Nagoya Castle.
So what does he want?
I'm not quite sure.
But he must be plotting something.
If he has connections to Jinky Mukai and Sophie Bell, then he must have had a hand in the Deluxe.
Another villain in the Kingdom of Magic to look out for.
Come again?
It's a fairy tale.
Listen up. I need to know where you got that picture.
Hey, Toya.
That's confidential.
Come on. If he's really up to something, then I have to stop him.
Easy.
Sounds like your heart's in the right place, but I still can't tell you.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
Huh?
Samuel Fredson, let's settle this in the ring. Do we have a deal?
I have a hard time turning down people with so much spirit. If you can get me fired up during tomorrow's match, I'll consider it.
I'll hold you to it, understood?
Welcome to Hollywood, home of the stars, and the final exhibition match of our international showdown. All the way from Japan, it's the traveling card fighter who saps the strength of every town he visits, Toya Apata! His foe is our very own Samuel Fredson! Which of these hotshots will walk the red carpet of victory?
What have you got to do with this cue ball anyway?
With Masanori? Well... he's my friend.
Really?
When I beat you, you'll tell me everything!
Stand up, Vanguard! Card fight!
Blue Deathster, Sora, period.
Knight of Heavenly Bow, base!
I'm up first. Blue Deathster, Dark Verdict, Vendatus. Your turn.
Then I ride. Knight of Heavenly Sword, Fort. I use base's skill to draw. And I attack with Fort.
No guard.
Your turn.
I'm warning you. Your friend, I would stay away from him if I were you.
What?
I ride Blue Deathster, Heavenly Death Ray Stelvane. With Vendonis' skill, I choose a strategy order from my deck.
In this case, I bring Killshroud to my hand.
And set.
A strategy order.
I'll soon be ready to pull the trigger.
I attack with Stelvane. I guard.
My turn is over.
Why don't you want me getting near him?
I'm just saying, let fairy tales be fairy tales. This world is far crueler and merciless than you realize.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just keep your distance. It's for your own good, okay?
Oh, really?
Trust me.
In that case, I'm definitely not backing down.
Huh?
He may be as bad as you think he is, but he was my guide when I was lost. He's my friend! So I'll stop him! Now I ride! Knight of Heavenly Spear rocks! I use its skill to call Sparar! Then, I attack!
I guard.
Drive check! Draw trigger! I draw! Sparar gains 10,000 power! And it strikes!
I don't guard.
Your turn. What's wrong? Is that the best you can do?
You kidding? That was just a fun little warm-up. Here goes.
Feel the cold steel of my blade. I ride Skyrender Avant-Garda.
Avant-Garda.
From my deck, I pick Bomber Strategy Dusting and set it.
It's time for me to take the wheel.
I use Avant-Garda's skill. Plus 5,000 as I draw and place my strategy order in the soul. Disruption Strategy Killshroud. Level the enemy ranks.
Thanks to the Killshroud and the soul,
I retire your Sparar and give Avant-Garda 5,000 power. I call Pontare Dragon. I draw using its skill, discard, and gain 5,000 power. I call a second Pontare, which also gains 5,000 power. I call Ruri Turning and Mobile Mind. Get ready for this, Toya! Ruri boosts and Avant-Garda strikes!
With all the power increases, it's all the way up to 31,000! No guard!
First check, draw trigger. I draw, and Pontare gains 10,000. Second check, no trigger.
The attack hit, so Avant-Garda's skill activates. I counterblast and discard one card each. I stand, lose one drive, and strike with Avant-Garda again.
That bonus attack skill is a killer. No guard!
Drive check, heal trigger, plus 10,000 to Pontare. And I recover. Pontare attacks.
No guard. Damage check. Draw trigger. Rooks gains 10,000 power.
My other Pontare strikes.
I guard.
Your turn. 3 damage. That'll do.
A strategy order to thin the herd. Twin strikes against the Vanguard. No wonder you're ranked so high in the U.S. But, with the edge of my blade, I will smite you down! My turn! I ride Apex Ruler Bastion!
Alright.
I use its skill to reveal 3 great 3s, and draw! I call Alden! With its skill, I call Bravon Sky Trimmer Rondalia! And draw 2 cards! I call Hermona and 2 Rofflukes! Now, Rondalia's skill. I place it in the soul to boost all my grade 3 rear guards. Then, I call Discorda. Rockluke boosts, and Alden strikes the Vanguard. Plus 5,000 thanks to its skill.
Back off. I guard and I intercept.
Take this then. Bastion attack.
No guard.
First check. Second check. Activating skill. Since I got a grade 3 in my drive check, I can stand Alden and give it another 10,000 power. I strike with Discorda. With its skill, its attack will hit if your Guardian's grade isn't 3 or greater.
No guard.
Now with Alden!
I don't guard.
I end my turn.
That barrage made full use of Rondalia's skill.
Don't sound so surprised. You hit me with a wave of strikes, too. What's so funny?
I just like your style, Toya. You can serve, but can you take what you dish out? Let's see. Stand and draw. Avant-Garde, show me your true power. Persona Rod! I call a Halton Vogel. With its skill, I take Shock Strategy Death Winds from my deck and set it.
That gust.
Chilly, huh? It's the breath of death. Avant-Garde's skill. I place a strategy order in the soul, and it gains 5,000 power. Executing Shock Strategy. The Cyclone is coming for you. With Death Winds in the soul, my front row gets 5,000 power every time Avant-Garde strikes.
So this is it, huh?
Pontare's skill grants it 5,000 too. I call Ruri turning and attack with a Halton.
I guard!
Ruri boosts and Avant-Garde strikes. My front row gains 5,000 from Death Winds.
Perfect guard!
First check. Second check. Critical trigger, plus 10,000 power and 1 critical to Avant-Garde. Activating Avant-Garde's skill. I discard 1 card. As long as I'm Persona riding, I lose 1 drive, but can stand without hitting.
Another strike with a critical!
I'm not done yet. I use its skill to call the Goldog Dragon I just discarded.
I didn't know he could revive a unit!
Indeed, Toya can't take a +2 critical hit from Avant-Garde. What will he do?
Think you can block me?
Definitely.
The tough guy voice. I love it. Avant-Garde attacks, and my front row gains 5,000 power from Death Winds. Apex Ruler, prepare to get shredded!
I intercept with Helmina, and guard with Prorati and Wetfleece. Thanks to Wetfleece's skill, I can move my rear guards to the Guardian Circle and increase their shield by 5,000!
5 cards, huh? Is that gonna be enough?
For sure!
Drive check then. No trigger. You bet on me coming up short and it paid off.
Yep, call it luck.
But you're only left with your raw flukes. You used your most valuable offensive units to block me.
I knew you'd attack again and go after my front row. Plus, I wanted to leave myself with enough firepower to take you down.
So, you've gamed this all out in your head, I see. Then you know what's coming. Goldog strikes!
No guard.
Now, Pontare!
I don't guard!
I use Bogelmine's skill. Countercharge! That's all. Your back's against the wall. You need to get 2 points this turn. Or else...
Well, if that's what I gotta do, then that's what I'll do! My turn! I ride Apex Surpassing Sword, Bastion Prime!
Check out the Grade 4.
I call Alden and move Rockluke. Next, I activate Rondalia's skill. I place it into the drop, which gives Rockluke a boost. I attack!
I intercept.
Rockluke boosts, and Alden strikes! I guard! Kneel before my sword. I attack the Vanguard with Bastion Drive!
Not so fast! I guard!
Now triple drive!
Bring it!
First check, a Grade 3. Second check, no trigger. Third check. Critical trigger! Plus 10,000 power and 1 critical to Alden!
No way.
Now for Bastion Prime's skill. Because I got a Grade 3 in the drive check, I can stand my Grade 3 rear guards, and they each gain 10,000! bow before me. I'll strike you down. Rockwood boosts. And Alden strikes the Vanguard. Plus 5,000 power thanks to its skill. That's 68,000. I don't guard. Damage check.
No trigger.
The winner is Toya Ibata!
Yeah! He did it!
That's true, and yet they both proved themselves to be the real deal.
That strike. No way I could withstand it. Nice play.
Thank you.
So, you forgot. I can't blame you. I almost did too. I'll catch you later then.
Oh, that's right, our deal! Wait up!
Sam!
That intel's confidential.
What?
And besides, I said I'd consider telling you, that's all.
Oh, come on!
Let's see. Sophie Bell, Jinky Mukai, and Masanori Iseki. Where are the witch and her party headed?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I heard something about them hiding out in a place called Nagoya.
Really?
Whoopsie, I really have to stop thinking out loud. I hope no one heard.
Thanks. I got it.
I have new info regarding the missing card fighters.
We can hardly call them missing. They're all accounted for.
But sir...
I want you working on the case I gave you. Is that clear?
Yeah, Crystal.
You're one of our best agents, so hop to it. The country's counting on you.
I'll give it everything I've got, sir. Someone hacks into the most important facility in the nation and steals top secret information. Meanwhile, the door to the kingdom of magic swings open. I don't have ironclad proof yet, but I'm positive they're connected. Donji, we're running out of time.
He's not picking up.
This is, let's just say, it's where it all begins. You're gonna love it. Trust me.
I'll let our next guest introduce themselves.
Hi, everyone. I'm Reno.
My name's Tenma.
We're Reno and Tenma. Thank you for having us today.
You're about to perform your new hit single for the first time on TV. So tell us what you love about it. I really like the choreography. It's tricky, but I hope people dance along. Well, why don't you teach the audience some of the moves, Reno?
Sure thing. Sounds good to me.
Want me to repeat the question?
No, I heard you.
You zoned out again.
Ow! That obvious, huh? Thank you for covering for me.
Whatever. Just try to stay focused tomorrow.
I will. I'm super fired up for this shoot, and I'm stoked to be in Kanazawa. Wait, isn't the hotel we're staying in right by the train station?
Mm-hmm.
Then what are we doing all the way out here?
Well, we have the rest of the day off. So let's explore.
Explore what?
Reno. You've heard of Blackout, right?
The card fighting crew? Are you kidding me?
That's your afternoon snack? Oh yeah, I love salmon stuffed rice balls. Right. before. I'm honored that you asked me to join you today. Thanks for the invitation. I really appreciate it. Don't be so formal. I just thought it'd be fun to chat outside of Wonder Hill for once. Great! There's lots I would love to talk to you about. That's why I made us a booklet of conversation topics. First off, here's some big news. Turn-Out Youth is officially going to a training camp. Really? Yup. We'll be staying in a brand new facility dedicated to card fighting. Those exhibition matches in the US have inspired us to sharpen our skills. Oh, I've been talking to Miri about them. I just wish I could have gone with Yu and Toya. So far, Raika defeated the American champion, and Toya took down the third-place finisher. The only reason Yu lost is he was up against Big Bro, who never bothered telling me he had signed up for the tournament to begin with, by the way. Megumi! They're all so incredible! I'm going to work so hard at training camp. I laid it all out in this booklet. You really like making those, huh? I made a list of things to pack. Let's see here. There's my deck, towel, toothbrush, change of clothes, and a pic of my idol. Who's that? Why, I'm glad you asked. Have you heard of Reno 10? Reno 10?
So this is Wonder Hill.
What a cool hideout, huh, Tenma?
Looks abandoned. Who's there?
It must be Team Blackout.
Don't leave me here!
They're super popular. Their new single is the theme song for a TV show. And they're always trending. They make it on magazine covers, the top of the charts, you name it. Rumor has it they're filming something here in Kanazawa and everyone's trying to spot them. I would do anything just to catch a glimpse. I should back up a bit. I forgot to cover the basics. So, they're a duo. I can't believe this! Do you recognize those guys? Of course I do. Are you kidding me? They're none other than the fabulous Reno and Tenma. Reno 10 for short.
You don't know them?
I just found out about them.
Don't worry, Meggy Poo. I thought I was hip, but turns out I'm an old fart like you. We've got to get with it, girl!
Hi, Reno.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Team Reno. I stand Tenma.
I like them both!
Pick a side. So, what brings two pop stars to a place like Wonder Hill?
Reno would love to battle one of you.
In a card fight?
I've known him for a long time. At this point, I can read him like a book. I remember the first match he ever watched. He had this sparkle in his eye, and I knew he was obsessed.
Tenma, I really want to try Vanguard.
Problem is, our talent agency has rules. We have to give it our all in rehearsals, stay humble, and most importantly, we cannot play Vanguard. Apparently, card fighting interfered with the work of another performer who signed with our agency. Despite that, Reno never lost his passion. In fact, it's only grown, and grown, and grown. You zoned out during my story.
How could you tell?
Is it so obvious?
He's so cute when he's in trouble.
That first match featured a member of your crew, so he's been a fan of yours ever since. He looks up to you, Team Blackout. That's why. I was hoping you would battle him. Then maybe he'll come back down to Earth.
Enma, if the agency finds out...
We'll both get an earful.
Oh!
Whoa!
Thanks, pal.
Go with me.
Well then, got a deck, Reno?
As a matter of fact, I do. I built it all by myself.
In that case, let's get things started. You will be facing Urara.
What? You want me to battle him?
I'd be honored. Please show me your ways, Master.
Did you just call me Master?
Thank you for this fight, Master.
I can't believe this is happening. Focus. Gotta be serious.
All right, it's time for today's lesson. The great Urara will be showing the ropes to first-timer Reno. It feels so good to be announcing again.
Stand up, Vanguard.
Kind Lordling, Grunfia.
Announcing Wind of Spring.
My turn. I draw. Then I need this one, but this one too. I discard, and I ride Future Suzerain, Grunfia. It's your turn.
Just do your best.
All right. I ride Budding of Pleasant Sounds, Gracia. I call Viera and attack with Gracia.
I should block that, but I don't want to give up any of these cards. I don't guard.
Drive check. No trigger.
Damage check then. No trigger.
I strike with Viera.
I don't guard.
That's all for now.
Urara bursts out of the gate, dealing 2 damage. She's not showing any mercy.
The fight's just getting started. Relax. Breathe.
Meanwhile, look at Reno. The little newbie's a nervous wreck.
I'm okay. I've played out battles in my head so many times. It's my turn. I ride Genius Wise Wolf Grunfia. I use its skill to call Plant Token.
What's that unit?
It's a token card with 5,000 power. I call Rathalos. Thanks to its skill, I can call 2 more plant tokens. Great. Now, Grunfia, attack.
No guard.
I strike with plant token.
I guard.
I strike with Rathalos.
I guard.
Oh man, you blocked most of those. You can go.
Our brave rookie managed to land 1 clean hit.
He's panicking.
It's my turn. I ride Brilliant Channel Rectina. I call Gracia using its skill. Then call 2 upbeat dragons. I strike with Rectina.
I don't guard.
I attack with upbeat dragon.
I intercept.
Then I strike with my other one.
No guard. That's 4 damage.
I'm all done. You can go ahead and start your turn. Reno?
Oh, whoops. I got caught up in how hectic this is. I've only ever practiced on my own. Facing a real live person's kinda overwhelming. There's a ton to keep track of, and it's all so unpredictable. It's not easy.
I know! Battles are full of surprises, and you have to know how to react. And quickly, too. But I think the frantic pace is what makes it fun.
Huh?
I love it so much, I've jam-packed my days with action like a card fight. I'm on Team Blackout, and I've also joined a group of front fighters. Plus, I've got school and band practice. It's a lot to have on my plate, sure. But I've never enjoyed myself so much.
You know, I 100% get that. I want to have fun just like you.
Well, the fight's just getting started. Let's make the most of it.
All right. It's my turn. Attention, everyone. The star of the show has arrived. Shall we dance? Lord Grunfia. Activating skill. I call Noblesse Rose token.
Another one I've never seen.
Next up, I add plant tokens to the plant gauge.
Whoa! Reno is not messing around!
Those plants I added, they're absorbed by Noblesse Rose, which gains their power. I call Ranran Orangerines. They allow me to call 2 plant tokens. However, because of Noblesse Rose's skill, they go straight into the plant gauge. I call 2 Farmin' Pumpkins. I activate their skill and add 4 cards to the plant gauge. Then, as I enter the battle phase, I use Ranran Orangerine's other skill. I send 2 more to the plant gauge.
Ooh.
Ranran Orangerine strikes.
I intercept.
Since Noblesse Rose has 11 cards in its plant gauge, it gains 60,000.
60,000?
It boosts, and I take aim at the Vanguard with Grunfia.
I don't guard.
First check, no trigger. Second check, critical trigger, plus 1 critical to Grunfia. And 10,000 power to Ranran Orangerine.
Damage check. First check. No trigger. Second check. Critical trigger. Plus 10,000 to Rectina.
Now's the time Grunfia's skill kicks in. I drop 5 plant gauge cards. For each one, the rear guard of my choice gains 5,000 and stands. Ranran Orangerine plus 25,000.
Reno is rolling out! He's juiced up and ready to serve!
Ranran Orangerine strikes.
I intercept.
I use the one that's standing to attack.
I don't guard.
It's your turn.
Things just got serious, everybody! Reno's found his stride and dealt a ton of damage! How will Urara respond?
Okay. Ready or not, here I come. I ride Grand March. A full moon. Leonard. Rectina lets me call Viera from the drop. Now full Leonard skill. I draw a card. I call Flatter Dragon and a Resonance Dragon. Then I strike with Leonard. With its other skill, I boost my back row and gain an extra drive. That brings its power all the way up to 42,000.
Huh? Perfect guard.
First check. Heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Flatter Dragon. And I recover. Second check. No trigger. Third check. Front trigger. My front row gains 10,000 power.
She got 2 triggers.
Flatter Dragon. Attack.
I can't block that. I don't have enough shield points. I don't guard. Damage check. Awesome! Draw trigger. I draw a card, and Grunfia gains 10,000 power.
Looks like Reno's deck answered his prayers!
Resonance Dragon. Attack.
I guard.
I use Resonance Dragon's skill. I place it in the soul. And I stand Flutter Dragon. Then I strike.
I guard, and I intercept.
I end my turn.
Vanguard.
Huh?
It's just so much fun.
Yeah, I know. I love it too. Anything can happen in a card fight. That's what's so special.
Okay, ready to dive back in?
Oh, you bet.
Let's get this show on the road! Persona Ride! I call Burst Peas. I use Farmin' Pumpkin skill to add 2 cards to the plant gauge. Since it's the beginning of the battle phase, I can add a 3rd unit. I attack with Burst Peas. It gains 10,000 power from its skill.
I guard.
Noblesse Rose has a plat gauge of 8. That brings its power to 45,000. Noblesse Rose boosts, and I strike with Granthea.
No guard!
All right. First check. Front trigger, plus 10,000 to all front row units. Second check. Heel trigger,
It's a double tiger!
10,000 to Ran Orangerine.
I damage check!
With Granthea's skill, I drop 5 cards from the plat gauge and stand first piece, which gains 25,000 power. It's settled. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a pop star and a fighter. Ran Orangerine, attack!
I don't guard!
First piece, do it! Strike!
No guard! Damage check. No trigger. The winner! Rena Hawkeye! What can you do?
I've gotta say, that was just so incredible! Tenma, I did it!
Thank you.
Huh?
I'm going to talk to our agency. I'll tell them that he shines as bright in the arena as he does on stage.
Glad to hear it.
Being a pop star and a card fighter, it's a lot, but he can do it. Maybe I should give Vanguard a try.
Then we need a welcoming party. Guys! We've got another newbie in the house!
Need cards? You can use ours.
Do you want to have a fight with me?
Tenma, you should totally do it!
What have I done?
Towel? Check. Change of clothes? Check. Toothbrush? Check. I've got my deck, and that's about it. That much. It was one of the funnest ones I've ever had. It seems with almost every car fight, I make a new friend. Life's been so good since I found Vanguard. We're here. Welcome to the Uniformers. Thank you for coming, everybody. I'm Helona Walker. I'm so excited to show you around. This right here is where we Uniformers gather every day to train and grow. From this room, we record the data of each fighter, their win rate, deck strategy compatibility, everything. Then, by analyzing their battles, we can create the perfect custom training program for each one.
I've never seen a team take it this far.
And guess what? We're offering to record all of your data today. Then, we can design training programs for you. This analysis stuff sounds complicated. It really isn't. Our staff's programs are extremely intuitive. They're meant to be easy to understand for everyone. Even me? For sure. And they're graduated too. So once you've mastered yours, we prepare phase 2, then 3, and so Come on. And they get harder as they go? Bingo! That's right. The way it works is we take your brainwaves and then, oh no, I forget. Look, I don't quite understand the details, but you'll get stronger. Trust me. We are the Uniformers. And we train every day for one reason. To fight in the ultimate battle. Leonor, attack!
Damage check. No trigger. Not my day. But thanks for the match.
No, thank you. This was fun. Good job. Miss Helena? Did I scare you? My bad. You're so cute. I couldn't help myself. Want to take a break? Sure. What? You're in junior high? That means you're a year older than me. In that case, I may be your host here, but just call me Helona. There's no need to say miss before. And drop the formal act. Oh, no problem. Alrighty then. Would you like to have a snack? They all look so cute. I know. I got them when I was in America. Wow. There's plenty more where that came from. No way! They're adorable too. I love your reaction. It's too bad the people around here don't appreciate this stuff. Say what? They don't like your candy? No, they don't. I used to be a member of the American Uniformers. I would spend every day fighting. Wow. Hey, would you want to battle me later? Oh, please say yes. I love to hear your cars. All right. You're a little bit like Leonor, aren't you? Huh? I am? Yeah, I've been thinking that since your last fight. You embrace the sounds around you and let them ring out into the world. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Really? You know, I love Planet Cray. The world of possibilities. Behind every card, there's a story that transports us there. I could spend hours imagining them. You're so fascinating. I can't believe you're the same person who gave us that tour. You were pretty intimidating. Hey, that hurts. I'm a super nice person, okay? I know that now. I just didn't expect you to love Planet Cray so much. And don't forget card fighting. I joined up, hoping to get closer to this specific type of battle. No way. You're the same as me. Huh? Is that so? I can picture the fight on my dreams so clearly. But I have to train to get to it. Or else, I just won't be strong enough. Do you want to meet him? Meet who? Someone who knows what real power is. We're here. Please, after you. Wait a sec. Jinky?
Hey, it's been a while.
What are you doing here?
Wherever people are battling, I'm there.
He's the card fighter I was telling you about just now. What? You mean he's a card fighter?
Guilty.
I thought you were just a tournament organizer.
I'm much more. Have you faced Helona yet?
Oh, no, I haven't.
What a shame. You had the chance to fight the strongest Uniformer. You should have taken it.
The strongest? What? You didn't tell me you're that good?
Well, once we're finished, you should challenge her to a battle. I assume you have your deck with you?
Yeah?
Well, come on then.
What?
Stand up, Vanguard! Riffo Seed.
Announcing Wind of Spring.
I'm up first. I draw and don't ride.
You don't ride? You have a ride deck for a reason, right?
I'll be using Griffleteed's skill instead. I move beginning of the end from my ride deck to the soul. For every calamity card I add, Griffleseed gains 2,000 power. I end my turn.
I don't get it. It's not riding. What am I supposed to do with that?
Hello, Urara.
Right, ready or not? I ride Budding of Pleasant Sands, Gracia, and call Purity. I strike with Gracia. Now with Purity.
I guard.
That's all.
My turn. I draw. And again, I don't ride.
Seriously?
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
The world of Vanguard is constantly expanding. What was impossible yesterday is possible today. That's why it's so fun. I activate Griffleseed's skill. Ill Omen Transmogrification goes in the soul, and I attack.
No guard.
I'm done.
I have absolutely no idea what he's trying to do. But that won't stop me from doing my best. It's my turn. I ride Brilliant Chill, Rectina. With its skill, I call Gracia from the soul, and then Flutter Dragon and Upbeat Dragon. Rectina, attack. Now you, Upbeat Dragon.
I guard.
And you, Flutter Dragon.
I guard.
It's your turn.
You get stronger with every fight. Your growth rate. It's fascinating. Here I go. Using Griffleseed's skill, I move Coming of Demise from my ride deck to the soul. The preparations are done. Let me show you the vastness of Vanguard. There are now 3 calamity cards in the soul. I bring them back to my ride deck. The seed of disaster has been planted. Watch it take root. And sprout. I ride. Dragon Tree of Ecliptic Decimation, Griffogila!
What is that? Huh? Does that say grade 10? But what happened to all the grades in between?
That's the thing about this card. It is totally unbounded. I place 2 Dragon Tree markers on my rear guard circle.
Markers?
Units placed on these gain 5,000 power. Now I call Bistayakvis. It lets me add another marker. Plus 1 drive to Griffogila thanks to Ye Wandering Souls. I use Bistayakvis' other skill. I return Ye Wandering Souls from the drop to my hand. I call Cariophilus and call Coffin Shooter thanks to its skill. Griffogila attacks. It gains 5,000 power for every marker. And since there are more than 2, it also gains a critical. When it strikes, I can use its skill to remove a calamity card from my ride deck.
I guard and intercept.
First check. Second check. Plus 10,000 to Coffin Shooter. And I draw. Third check. I attack with Coffin Shooter.
No guard.
I strike with Cariophilus.
I guard.
It's your turn.
So this is his fighting style. I don't get it. I feel kind of scared, but the sound coming from his cars, it's beautiful. Did I imagine that? Whatever. I'm having a blast. Ready for me? I draw. Grand March of Full Bloom, Leonor. I use its skill to call Purity. In addition, it lets me draw 1 card and call Flash Dragon! Strike Leonor! With its skill, I boost my back row units and gain 1 drive.
No guard.
First check. Draw trigger. Plus 10,000 to flatter dragon, and I draw. Second check. No trigger. Third check. No trigger. Flatter dragon, attack!
I guard. And intercept.
I strike!
I guard.
It's your turn.
Fantastic! May I compare your fighting style to a beautiful melody? It's stunning. Persona Ride. I use Ye Wandering Souls and gain 1 drive. With Vista Yotvis's skill, I move Ye Wandering Souls from the drop to my hand.
You're going for a triple drive also?
Yep, just like you. Now, let's reveal each other's triggers. I call Coffin Shooter from the drop. Then call Longina and strike with Ripple Gila. I remove 1 Calamity card.
I don't guard.
First check. No trigger. Second check. Heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Coffin Shooter. And I heal. Third check. Critical trigger. Ripple Gila gains an extra critical. And Longina gains 10,000 power.
No way! Heal and critical? Damage check. No trigger. Second check. No trigger. Third check. It's a heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Leonor. And I heal.
Magnificent! In that case, I aim at your Flutter Dragon and strike.
Why my rear guard? I don't guard.
Now your other one.
I guard.
It's your turn.
Here I go. Let my melody reverberate. Persona Rush. With Leonor's skill, I call Restless Dragon, then strike with Leonor.
You inspire me. The way you refuse to back down. It's wonderful. Perfect guard.
First check. Draw trigger. Flutter Dragon gains 10,000 power, and I draw. Second check. No trigger. Third check. Front trigger. Plus 10,000 to my front row. Attack, Flutter Dragon. Now you, Restless Dragon. Activate skill. I restand Flutter Dragon and strike. It's your turn.
Brilliant. As I suspected. You're so talented.
Oh, thanks for saying that.
But to become stronger, you'll need to do more than flail wildly at your foe.
Huh?
I can sense your intense yearning for power. Do you feel it?
I'm not sure. Do I? Yes!
That's good. I hold all fighters with your passion in high regard. And I express my admiration through the uniformers. So far, no one in the program has been able to achieve the ultimate battle. But I'm certain we will get there. I know it's hard to believe, but one day the impossible will become the new reality. Persona! Ride! Mist Ayatvas! I place a marker. Then use Ye Wandering Souls to up my drive. Grifogila strikes! And I remove 1 Calamity card!
Perfect guard!
First check. Second check. Critical trigger. Longina gains 10,000 power and an extra critical. Third check. Critical trigger. Plus 10,000 power and 1 critical to Coffin Shooter. Longina attacks.
I guard!
I strike.
I guard! And intercept!
All for now. Your hand is empty. What are you going to do?
I end my turn.
I knew I made the right choice in inviting you to the Deluxe. You've kept me on my toes this whole fight. You're a worthy foe, and you've earned my deepest respect. In light of that, allow me to send you off in style. Waves of disaster crash upon the world and drown it. I call Longina. Iapis boosts and Longina strikes.
Damage check.
I attack with my second Longina.
Damage check. I hear it. Only trigger! Plus 100 million to Leonord!
Look at what you pulled out of your hat. You're as incredible as I thought. But that won't be enough to stop the catastrophe. I attacked the Vanguard with Triple Gila and activated skill. With 3 Calamity cards removed, I can reveal its true strength. I stand my rear guards. Then, the final card in my ride deck is forced to perform its over-trigger. Activating Plasma Bar! Plus 100 million to Triple Gila! I draw and gain 1 critical! My front row units gain 10,000 power! And I heal!
I guard and intercept!
You fought well. Now! Brace yourself for the end! First check, no trigger. Second check, heal trigger. Another 10,000 to Triple Gila!
You beat me. So, how was it? Huh? It was amazing. Good. Did you get closer to the fight of your dreams? I don't know.
The ultimate battle lies just beyond the horizon. Come with me. We can experience it for ourselves, together.
Sure.
It's done. Another step in the right direction. So that's your plan. I see it now. Power. The kind the Uniformers are trying to reach.
I wonder what time it is over there.
Well, it depends on which time zone he's in now.
He hardly ever calls anymore. I just want him to come home.
Hey.
Hi there.
Damage check.
I won! So far, so good. You're almost ready to move on to phase 2. Really? Do you think I'll keep improving once I get there? Of course you will. Great! I can't wait!
Are you saying I'm doing something wrong? I'm simply suggesting that you vary your tactics. For instance, why don't you give your rear guards a more active role? Those weaklings are there to be agreed on. That's it.
he training just now?
He's hungry for more.
Oh.
Put it done. I'm only here because Masanori told me it'd be more fun than the deluxe. But this place is so lame. I should just go back home. The key card Masanori gave me.
Why are you here?
I could ask you the same question, Zaxa.
Who knew Masanori was tangled up in this?
With him in the picture, there must be something fishy going on.
We were on guard for anything suspicious during the deluxe, but nothing happened.
Yeah, well, things have taken a turn. I can't get a hold of Michiru.
Really?
There's trouble brewing. I just don't know what it is exactly. So stay alert.
Don't worry about us. We can handle it.
And could you
Could I watch Mirai? Sure.
keep her safe?
Oh, we will. I promise. I made a sacred vow. Leave this place at once.
Oh, I'm happy to oblige, but would you join me?
I bet this key card will let me go anywhere I want. Ooh, there's something super awesome down here. I can feel it. Huh? Huh? Is that Michiru? No way! Ah! Ah! What's your deal?
You're Shinobu Kajita.
How do you know who I am, dude?
I saw you fighting at Nagoya.
Oh,
You made full use of Gridon's power absorption ability. You were having a blast. I thought that was cool.
yeah? Well, thanks, man.
I guess there's no caretaker anymore. What a shame. The Buddha showed humanity the path to enlightenment. To pray to his statue is to liberate oneself from the shackles of self-doubt and find inner peace. You know, that's why I built that statue at Wonder Hill. I was liberating your minds. I'm drawn to this place. I feel its magnetic pull in my pursuit of the truth. The dream known as the ultimate battle.
And what do you mean by that?
The ultimate battle is the absolute pinnacle of card fighting. And Jinky Mukai is devising a way to achieve it.
The producer of the Deluxe.
Yes, that event was an exciting way of pitting front fighters and counter fighters against one another. But it was much more than that. When Jinky was selecting contestants, I set off on a cross-country tour scouting for talent. The first one to catch my eye was the Tiger of Kaga, of course.
So you got Toya to challenge him to a match.
I was impressed with Team Blackout. It had many promising members. But I wanted to uncover some hidden treasures. It wasn't easy, trying to spot a diamond in the rough in a sea of shifting sand. I turned to unconventional methods to make the gems come to me.
Like banner burning? You think that's all right?
Of course I don't. But we're trying to achieve something. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs, as they say. My approach paid off in the end, did it not? Who found Yu and Mireille? Me, of course. The time has come to polish these diamonds. So assist us, help us unlock the potential of the Maiden of the Dawn.
Oh no! I forgot about Taiyaki Fest! We'll have to get up early!
Oh, are you sure you want to go? It's going to be crowded.
It'll be fine! Do you promise to look after me?
Sure.
You have big ideas, but do you really think Mireille will go along with this?
Jinky is the CEO of a cutting-edge company leading the way in both space research and AI development. Meanwhile, the Menai clan is an outdated clique clinging on to the past. Jinky could easily crush them if he wanted to.
So your plan for recruiting her is to threaten her family? I think you've reached a new low.
Call it what you will, but I'll stop at nothing to make her join our ranks.
You disgust me, you know.
Don't say that. I was about to propose we strike a deal. Beat me in a card fight and I'll stay well away from her. But if I win, you need to do me a favor.
Keep your word, or else.
Is that a yes?
Masanori used to be so fun to be around. He always had a scheme for me. But now he's got me holed up in this dump, and I'm bored out of my mind. He told me that I'd get better here in no time, but so far the trainers are just nagging me.
You want to be strong?
You bet! Humiliating losers is my passion!
Let's begin, shall we?
Is that your master's logo?
Perhaps. Now stand up. Vanguard!
Cardinal Fang, Fuvi.
Dream nibbling.
I go first. I ride Brutus. I add Hollowing Moonlit Night to my hand. Your turn.
All right then. I ride Rancor Chain. Using its skill, I draw 2 cards and discard an order. I strike with Rancor Chain.
No guard.
I'm finished.
My turn then. I ride Cubicia. I set Hollowing Moonlit Night. Dark night envelops the world. From the abyss, I draw strength that knows no bounds.
Wow. This brings back fond memories.
You may have won last time, but not today.
You sure about that?
I call Cardinal Neugrunder. I use it to check 7 cards and discard 2 world orders.
2 world orders, huh? Sounds like you're raring to go.
Cubicia attacks.
No guard.
Drive check. Draw trigger. I draw, and Grunder gains 10,000 power. I strike with Grunder.
I guard.
It's your turn.
How long are you going to stay on the end of Donji's leash?
I'm my own master.
You're dreaming, but don't worry. Here comes your wake-up call. I ride Black Tear's Husk Dragon. Activate skill. I bring an order from the drop to my hand. I call Dragon Tree Wrench Depth Ulith. Put down a Dragon Tree marker and move Mask of Hydrogrum from my deck to my hand.
I've never seen that one.
That's because it's brand new. I can't use its effects, unfortunately. Not yet. So I play Ye Wandering Souls, increase my Vanguard's drive by 1, and discard this card.
What? You just used a skill to pick it up.
Oh, did I? Now I can call Roaming Prison Dragon from the drop and power it up by 10,000. Strike Black Tear's Husk Dragon.
A guard.
Twin drive. First check. Second check. Oh, too bad. No matter. Depth Uleth. Attack!
I intercept.
Almost finished. Go, roaming prison dragon!
No guard.
I end my turn. You're a tough cookie, withstanding 2 out of 3 strikes. It's such a travesty you didn't advance in the deluxe. See, you have the talent. So why couldn't you win?
It's my turn. I ride Cardinal Dominus Orphis Regis. I set overcoming an eternity from the drop. Enter the abyssal dark night. I set Eclipse Moonlight and call Shadow Army. Call Jami, Nuvoria, Lorefield, and another Shadow Army.
Oh, looking good.
Fall into the void of infinite darkness. Attack Nuvoria, plus 6,000.
I guard and intercept.
Shadow Army boosts and Lorefield strikes.
No guard.
Now call Jami boosts and Orphis Regis attacks. Activating skill. It gains 5,000 and I call Shadow Army. I use my retired Nuvoria's skill to call another Shadow Army.
Quite the show of force, but no guard.
First check then. And second check. A critical trigger. Shadow Army gains 10,000. Regis gains a critical. I attack with Shadow Army.
I guard.
I strike with another one.
No guard.
It's your turn.
Very impressive. But I know you can do better. You're holding yourself back, believe it or not.
Really?
There are 2 types of people. Those who observe, and those who do. Since when have you settled for sitting on the sidelines? I wish you would create again, instead of playing cheerleader for your teammates. Breathe life into the art that lies within you. Are you upset? Well, I won't apologize. Not for telling the truth. I ride Mysterious Rain Spiritualist Zorga. I activate its skill and call Rogue Headhunter. The time has come to show you our brand new powers. You ready? I activate Mask of Hydragram's skill. I ride the Mask's unit in my hand.
Mask's unit?
Then I place Mask of Hydragram in the soul. If my opponent's Vanguard is a grade 3 or greater, it becomes a Persona Ride!
Wait, what?
Entertain me, Agent of Chaos! Teasing Spiritualist Zorga Masks! Persona Ride! My front row units gain 10,000 power. Persona riding out of nowhere. Talk about scary.
Mask of Hydragram. You discarded it earlier to activate its skill from the drop.
Precisely. Now, for Zorga Mask's skill, I remove Zorga from the soul and call Death Uleth from the drop. Next, I activate its skill. I place a marker and move Mask of Hydragram from my deck to my hand. Because my Vanguard is now a Masks unit, I can use my marker's skill to add 5,000 power to all units in the same circle!
So this is what your marker can do?
It absorbs the planet's life force! Amazing stuff, huh? And it's only getting warmed up. Alchemagic unclouded miasma and you wandering souls! I call Rancor Chain from the drop, plus 5,000 to my front row. I
I also increase Zorgamask's drive by 1.
You're gearing up for an onslaught.
Because I've performed an Alchemagic, I've set off 2 effects. First, I can call Roaming Prison Dragon from the drop, which gains 10,000 power and 1 critical. And second, thanks to Zorgamask's skill, my front row units also gain 10,000.
Let's see. They've got 55,000 power. They've got 53. And it's got 38.
Soak up the darkness! Rancor Chain boosts! Roaming Prison Dragon strikes! Perfect guard! That card in your hand, it's the last paintbrush in your kit, so paint what you can. Zorgamask's attack! Activating keel-severing skill from the drop. I call into a circle with a Dragon Tree marker. Thanks to all the other skills I have active, its power has increased by 30,000.
No guard.
You can't afford to lose this battle, and yet you're about to be wiped out by the one man you can't stand. Don't you just hate it when things don't go your way?
Gloat all you want.
Oh, I will! In 30 seconds, I'll be tap dancing on your grave! Triple drive! First check. Second check. And for my third check, critical trigger. Plus 10,000 to Keel Severing, and plus 1 critical to Zorgamask's. Keel Severing strikes.
Don't guard.
Don't look away from the truth. Take it in and display what you see on the canvas. Zatsa Hishigame! I boost with Rogue Headhunter and attack the Vanguard with Death Boule.
No guard.
This world is full of suffering. Wishing it away won't spare you. But if you can accept that, life will get easier.
What do you want?
If you're willing to take Mireille's place and assist me, I swear I'll leave her alone. Hello?
Don't so much as lay a finger on her. You promise?
Sure, as long as you do your part. So, are you ready to become a uniformer?
Never let your flame be tainted. Your stubbornness is your greatest weapon. Soldier on and stay true to yourself. It's the only way to get stronger.
No problem. That I can do. Thanks for the advice. Uh-oh. I better get going.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me. It's taken care of.
All right, shall we go?
I finished analyzing the data you've collected. I'm impressed.
The numbers capture but a fraction of Zaxa's talent.
Well, please elaborate.
Well, to put it simply, he can see what the rest of the world can't.
Like a psychic. Fascinating.
Soon he will awaken, achieve a new level of understanding.
And the greatest uniformer will be born.
How exciting. I wonder what he'll be able to see from that height.
Can I ask you, what kind of art are you trying to make?
Oh, I'm not artistic at all.
I hate it when you do that. Act so innocent.
Just you wait. I don't know what to get. I need ideas. Wait. Michiru likes these chocolate-covered macadamias. Hello?
I have 2 things to say that might interest you. First off,
Sure, you can never go wrong with chocolate, but if I were you, I'd pick up some individually wrapped candies.
Sophie Bell.
The second thing? It's about Michiru.
My breakfast and lunch. Oh, it's past noon. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Wow, you got a lot.
It's all for my family.
What about you, Toya?
I don't need anything.
Saving up to go on a big card shopping spree, I bet.
Once Rika gets back, we should make a beeline for our gate.
Yeah, we're cutting it close.
Hey, about Michiru. If you manage to find him once you're home, please give me a call. The fighters back in Japan are stumped. He was invited to a Vanguard event as a guest, but didn't show up. You don't need me to tell you that that's not like him. He never misses this stuff. There's only one person I can't reach aside from him, and that's Zaxa, who's a little spacey. I could be worrying over nothing, but I've got a bad feeling.
If you want to know what's happened to Michiru, then come meet me. Alone.
It's Rika. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Go ahead and board without me? Well, that came out of nowhere.
Something's not right.
Then let's head to the souvenir shop.
Hang on. You're already running late for your flight. I'll find him. Rika!
Donji, get in! I've got a lock on Rika's location.
How?
I hacked into his phone.
You really are CIA.
Well, that can't be good.
What's wrong?
I'm tracking his location, and I'm pretty sure I know where he's headed. Straight to Sophie Bell.
I need you to level with me. How much do you know about the uniformers? Catch me up to speed.
Well, I guess I owe you that much, don't I? Now that your friend's involved. Look, I'll tell you my working theory. The case that I'm on is a ghost hunt. It all starts with an engineer named Shingi Mukai. He was a brilliant consultant the CIA brought in to develop their cybersecurity training. He was also Jinki's older brother.
Sophie Bell.
What do you know about Michiru?
Oh boy, listen to that yapping. You're like an energetic little puppy dog. There's no need to bark at me, you know. I'm going to tell you. After we have a battle.
Shingi was working on something big on the side. A program to generate the ultimate fighter.
As in, the ultimate card fighter?
That's right. He was almost done developing it, but he never got the chance to see it through. They say it was an accident. Fast forward to a year later, a mass cyber attack strikes U.S. agencies and steals confidential information. Shortly after that, we get a sudden surge in cases of missing card fighters. Then, the deluxe happens. Chinky announces his goal, to find the world's best fighter. I know it seems like a stretch, but the more I look into it, the more I sense Shingi's shadow. He's dead, but I swear I can feel his presence. So like I said, I'm chasing a ghost.
Stand up, Vanguard!
Almagestar Peepus Mulchi.
Youth following in footsteps.
I go first. I discard one card and ride Schwartz Sparta. That's all for now.
Where have you taken Michiru?
Wow, easy, Fido. You're talking as if we kidnapped him. I can't wait to see your face. When you realize he's not a hostage, but a willing participant. He's on our side.
I won't believe a word you say till I hear from him. You could be toying with me.
You think?
I draw and ride determined to break away, youth. I draw with its skill and strike with youth.
I don't guard.
It's your turn.
All that we're doing is helping Michiru achieve his dream of becoming the world's greatest fighter. We've designed a process aimed at producing the ultimate fighter. It's a training program we call the Uniformers Project. We've divided it into 3 phases. In Phase 1, we analyze the subject's data and create a custom training regimen to build up their base skill level. In Phase 2, we study their brain activity during practice battles and offer strategies to improve their mental performance. And finally, in Phase 3, we use virtual reality to weed out their imperfections and mold them into the ideal uniformer.
And their personal battle style?
Oh, they gladly part with that. Diverging from perfection for the sake of personality is settling for weakness. It's my turn. I ride Turandana. I soul charge 2 cards using Schwartz skill, and since one is a critical trigger, I draw. Turn attacks.
I guard.
I end my turn.
Michiru. Did he know what the project was before joining?
All of our participants receive the same explanation. And coercion is not a part of our recruitment process. People sign up because they want to. Most fall in love with the program. They get so engrossed their friends think they've gone missing.
Like Michiru, he won't answer us.
Yes, but he's in great company. We're currently working with a number of talented contestants from the Deluxe.
Wait. That tournament, was it just set up to find fighters for your project?
That's right, and thanks to their contributions, the ultimate fighter is almost among us.
Michiru. Brace yourself! I ride Knight of Ardent Light. I use its skill to call Painkiller. And strike!
I guard.
Painkiller lets me draw 1 card, and it's your turn. All this brainwashing. for a dream of perfection you'll never achieve.
We are not brainwashing anyone. We're giving fighters who want them the tools to get stronger. The choice is theirs, really. They can keep their individual shade or accept the one color of strength. Now, shall we? Twinkling stars in the sky, lend me your power. I ride Astroa Unica. I call Turan and Schwart from the soul, then call Buricon, Irom, and Twin Marvel. I choose 2 triggers, both from the drop, and move them to the soul for an extra 5,000 power. Can you resist falling under my spell? Twin Marvel boosts, and Astroa attacks, using its skill. I Soul Blast 3 cards and bind the critical triggers among them. Now that there are 3 critical triggers in my bind zone, Astroa gets both an extra drive and a critical. On top of that, it gains 5,000 power, along with Turan and Buricon. And I'm not done. Soul Blasting 3 cards activates Twin Marvel's skill. I check the top card in my deck and either put it back or place it in the soul. I choose the soul.
Perfect guard!
First check. Second check. Twinkle my stars. Critical trigger. Buricon gains 10,000 power and a critical. I use it to strike.
I don't guard!
Now with Turan.
I guard.
I'll stop there.
I can't. I can't accept that the path to greatness requires forsaking yourself. You may believe it, but it's wrong! I know people. Fighters who have all sorts of different approaches. But each one of them is committed to soaring to new heights.
That's adorable. But there are dreamers and there are doers. A league of misfit wimps won't help you improve.
You don't know what you're talking about! My turn! It's time for the sky to fall! You've burned Skyfall arms! Ride! I activated skill. I check the top 3 cards in my deck. And call Dolbrag. I call another Dolbrag, Painkiller, and Spilt. Youthberg. Attack!
I guard.
Check the drive. Drive 1. Drive 2. Draw trigger. I draw, and Dolbrag gains 10,000 power. You mocked my friends. Now you'll pay. Today is your downfall. Revolve! Drag! Youthberg! Revolve form! Got it! Thanks to its skill, it gains 10,000 power and a drive! That's on top of the extra 10,000 it gets from my 2 Dolbrags! Spilt stands, gains 10,000, and then boosts. I strike the Vanguard with Gust!
I don't guard that.
Check the drive. Critical trigger. I add a critical to Gust and 10,000 power to Dolbrag. I attack with Dolbrag.
I guard and intercept.
Painkiller boosts, and I strike with my other Dolbrag.
No guard.
I draw thanks to Painkiller's skill. I ride Skyfall arms and end my turn.
You sure have a lot to bark about, little puppy dog. And yet you've barely had a peek behind the green curtain. You're so reckless today. It's cute and kind of funny. If you're ready, I want to show you some magic I've never shared with anyone. So be a good boy and sit still. Now I call Dragon Tree Wretch Skull Kemda. I place a Dragon Tree marker, then bring a mask of Hydrogrum from my deck to my hand. And I use it. I check the top 5 cards in my deck. I add Astroa Bico masks to my hand.
What's that?
activate Mask of Hydrogram's skill from the drop. The earth, the stars, destiny itself. A simple mask can overturn them all. I Persona Rod Xeno Almagestar, Astroa Michael Masks.
Did you just Persona ride on a new Vanguard? How?
Look, we don't have time to get into the weeds. I want you to see this before I break you. I use Schwartz's skill to bind the trigger in the soul, plus 10,000. Now for Astroa Mask's skill. I remove Astroa, retire Dolbright, and Astroa Masks gains a drive. Iron boosts and Viracon strikes. Using its skill, I move a critical trigger from the drop to the soul.
On guard!
Twin Marvel boosts, and I attack with Astroa Masks. With its skill, I counterblast 1 card and Soul Blast 3. I bind the critical trigger that was Soul Blasted and stand Viracon. For every pair of bound critical triggers, Astroa Masks and Viracon gain 5,000 power, so 10,000 each.
It's a stand skill?
Next, I use Twin Marvel's skill to check the top card in my deck. I place it back on top.
I don't guard.
Not again. I got my hopes up, thinking a normie might impress me. You fighters are all the same. Not a single one of you can turn my world upside down. First check. The stars are shining. Critical trigger, plus 10,000 power to Skull Kemda. And plus 1 critical to Astroa Masks. Second check, no trigger. Third check, draw trigger, plus 10,000 to Viracon. Time for the sky to fall. You know, it is about to crash down right on top of your head. Schwartz boosts, and I strike with Skull Kemda.
I don't guard!
Viracon. Attack.
Check the damage. No trigger.
That was dull. Come in. Did you catch all that? I knew you were listening. I thought you'd show up earlier, though. The way you've been keeping an eye on me. Using this little trick of yours to drop in on our private conversations. It's so infantile. Not to mention obvious.
In that case, why did you blurt out your plans? What's your goal?
There's no need to hide anymore. The world is about to change dramatically.
Meaning?
Shingi's vision is being carried out, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
You won't get away with this!
Oh, hi. The puppy's awake. Ruff, ruff. Oh, boy. You look so cute.
Where are they? Michiru and Saxa, tell me!
You've done absolutely nothing to earn that tidbit of information. But since Fido here kept me entertained, I'll give you a hint. In order to find your friends, you'll need to look for Guy.
No way.
Soon enough, you'll learn the full truth. As our American operation comes to a close, we set our sights on Japan. See you guys soon.
We're almost there. The world is about to take on one unified color.
Get up. It's your turn. Aurora.
I lost.
You can grow stronger. And not just you. Everyone on your team has what it takes. Allow us to guide you and realize your full potential. We can all improve together.
Do you really think you can help us?
Of course! It's how I got stronger.
We don't even know who you people are.
We're the one and only uniformers.
The uniformers?
That's right. And who's behind it all? Besides Jinky and Sophie? Masanori. Yu and Toya are heading your way. Look after them.
Those uniformer snobs don't know what's coming. I don't care what they're up to. They're not getting away with it. Posers. Zaki, where are you when I need you? To put it simply, Donji's been working for Michiru, who asked him to look into the shady organization behind the Deluxe.
So he's like a private eye now? Another job to add to the resume.
He told me and Zaxa to stay alert during the tournament, but we didn't notice anything suspicious go down.
How come he kept me in the dark?
He wanted you to focus on your matches. He only let Yu in on it when they met up in America.
Hey, everybody! We just got word from another team. There's this weird gang of fighters challenging squads and collecting their banners.
They said they called themselves the uniformers.
You gotta be kidding!
They're acting just like Daybreak. Yeah, but with one major difference. The losing teams are offering their banners and they're volunteering to join their crew.
Whoa, back up. A banner means everything to its team. Why would they just give it away?
They're tricking them somehow.
I'm just throwing this out there. But are they the reason we haven't heard from Zaxa?
I don't want any of you engaging with these uniformers. Ignore them if you have to.
Yes, ma'am!
Where's Urara been lately?
She said she was going to some training camp. I guess she isn't back yet.
Have you heard from her, Meg? Meggie Pooh!
Oh, not recently. You know her. She's probably super busy.
What does it mean to be the ultimate fighter?
It means being undefeated.
In that case, it's only a state you can reach after winning?
Of course. A battle is a measure of strength, and a flawless victory is the mark of true power.
I don't see it that way.
Explain.
There's more than one path to greatness. Losing is one of them. You learn a lot from getting beaten.
That's a weird thing to say. If you believe it, prove it to me.
With pleasure. Let's fight.
You're diving quite a bit. What if you don't come back?
Don't worry. I'm okay, see?
I don't get it. Do you feel like you can't count on me, big bro? No, now's not the time to be thinking like that. Since you guys aren't here right now, It's my job to keep everyone safe. It's Urara. Hello?
Get yourself over to Wonder Hill right away! It's an emergency!
What's wrong?
Don't get down on yourself. You're actually quite good.
Who's this?
How rude of me. I'm sorry. I'm Helona of the Uniformers.
The Uniformers?
You're the ones who've been wiping out teams who dare stand in your way!
We're not wiping any teams out. They're joining us. They simply want our help unlocking their potential. Everybody dreams of becoming the strongest fighter in the world. But a small team can only take you so far. We offer an alternative solution, one that's scientifically sound. Through our system of harnessing the power of data analysis and simulation, we can all become the best that we can be. No one's forced to sign up. We're all just friends on a mission.
I see.
We lift our members up to new heights, so they can witness what lies beyond. So, what do you say, Blackout? Why don't you join us? We can reach the ultimate battle!
Shut your trap!
Ow, my ears!
You got some nerve coming here trying to sell us your snake oil, right? Megumi!
Oh, you said it! You would never stand for it!
Go back to the weirdos who sent you and tell them this. Team Blackout won't stand by. We'll take down every single one of you!
Seraph Snow. She who upholds justice throughout the galaxy. And there's Magnolia, the protector of the forest and all its inhabitants. Believe me.
You guys! The Uniformers aren't a threat!
Urara!
Come here, big sis! I missed you so much! What's going on with you? You're acting so weird! You should join them, just like I did! Jinky would love to have you aboard!
What?
Do you mean Jinky Mukai? Yeah! You know what I learned? There's a reason he put on the deluxe tournament. He was laying the foundation for the ultimate battle.
And what is that exactly?
The epic showdown between the strongest fighters. As in, the very best. And I'm making it happen. Well, not just me. All of you can contribute to making it a reality too. You only have to do one thing. Join our organization. That's it. Rara.
All right, that's enough. I hear you. You're clearly very passionate. But that's enough talking. Show me. In a fight.
I was hoping you'd say that, Tamari.
You sure?
Leonor and Seraph Snow. Which one is stronger?
We didn't see this matchup in the deluxe. My guess is Urara will win.
You sense something special about her?
No. My hunch is simply based on her record.
Ah, but Tomari gets powerful when she's feeling protective. That's my experience, at least, having faced her.
Interesting. Then let's find out.
Stand up, Vanguard! Battle Princess Ruby Red!
Announcing Wind of Spring!
I'm up first. I ride Kyanite Blue. I use its skill to bring Galactolus to my hand and set it. That's all for now.
It's my turn! I ride Gracia. It lets me draw a card. And I attack!
I guard.
That's it.
My turn. I ride Reset Pink and imprison a card from your hand. Then I call Bagu Motor. It lets me imprison a card from your drop.
There's no better feeling in the world than locking up a perp and throwing away the key.
Huh? Here I go. I ride Brilliant Team Retina. I don't activate Gracia's skill, huh?
You're not calling?
You're going to ride Sarah Snow, which gains a drive once you imprison 3 units. Calling will give you a 3rd card. And I'm not about to help you.
When did you get so smart?
I strike with Rectina.
No guard.
I'm done.
What's going on? You usually come out guns blazing.
Their battle style's too risky against you.
It's my turn. I ride Seraph Snow. If you don't want to bring out units, that's fine. I've got other ways of catching crooks. I call Cuff Spring, which lets me lock up a card from your hand. Now there are 3 cards in my prison, so Seraph Snow gets an extra drive. I call a second Cuff Spring and send another card from your hand to my prison. I call Suppress Gleamer. Its skill allows me to call a second one from my deck. You're surrounded, so don't bother resisting. I'm taking you in. Bagumotor boosts, and I strike with Seraph Snow.
I don't guard.
Triple drive. First check. Second check. Third check. Draw trigger. I draw a card and Cuff Spring gains 10,000 power. I attack with Cuff Spring.
I guard.
I attack with my second Cuff Spring.
No guard.
I end my turn.
Tomari takes the lead.
But look.
Huh?
Where did our Aurora go? I see. You used Cuff Spring to imprison from my hand. Just as I expected. Alright, it's my turn! Watch as I take off! And my performance reaches new heights! I ride Grand March of Full Bloom Leonore! I'm not using Rectina's skill. Instead, I call Death Ula. It lets me place a Dragon Tree marker. I bring Mask of Hydreigon from my deck to my hand. And I use it! I check the top 5 cards in my deck and choose Leonore Masks to bring to my hand.
This is what you picked up while you were away?
I'm not simply gonna hold on to it. I activate Mask of Hydreigon's other skill from the drop. I pick Servitude of Funeral Procession, Leonore Masks, to Persona Ride.
No way. What's with this unit? I've never seen it.
It's the source of my newfound strength. Join us and I can help you find yours. By using 3 cards from the soul, I get to call the units in your prison.
That's why you didn't use Gracia and Rectina's skills.
Yep. In order to pull off the play I just made, I needed to keep some units in my soul. Time for Leonore Mask skill. By removing the Leonore in the drop, I can call Amelia and retire one of your rear guards. Death Ula, attack!
I guard!
Now you, Illa Pulse Dragon!
I guard!
Leonore Mask's turn. With its skill, I boost with my Bat Drill and its power becomes 62,000.
No guard!
First check. Second check. Draw trigger. I draw and increase Death Ula's power by 10,000. Now I activate Leonore Mask's other skill. I stand 2 rear guards.
More attacks?
I also use Amlia's skill. By retiring it, I get an extra counter charge. I strike with Inlet Pulse.
No guard. Damage check. Draw trigger. Plus 10,000 to Seraph Snow. This isn't over yet.
Death Ula, attack.
I guard and intercept.
Since I attacked 5 times, I can set off Inlet Pulse's skill before ending my turn. I move it to the soul and draw a card. As you can see, with rigorous data analysis,
Are you actually enjoying yourself?
Yeah, are you kidding me? I mean, I'm getting stronger and stronger. What's more exciting than that?
The way you fought before.
I guess that was fun in its own way, but I didn't fully understand the sport. I was tense. I didn't get that my style was holding me back.
They told you that? They've got some nerve brainwashing you into believing it.
Tomari? Why are you upset?
You should be just as livid as I am. I'm gonna get our old Urara back! Watch me! My turn! I ride Aurora Fierce Princess Sarah Purelight! There's a place at the edge of the universe where not even light can escape. That's where I'm taking your units!
Sarah's Purelight. For every pair of cards you imprison, it adds 5,000 to your front row. They also gain a critical once you reach 10. Problem is, you only have one card in your prison. You need to get 9 more. You think you can do it?
I don't think I can! I know I can! I use Sarah Purelight's skill! I can lock up 2 cards from your hand, soul, and rear guard!
There's only 1 card in my soul.
Still, that's 5 more cards in the slammer! I call Chevalstud! Use its skill to imprison one of your rear guards and draw! I call Aurora Battle Princess Penetrate Aquas, which lets me move a card from your drop to my prison! That makes it 8. Just 2 more! I call Penetrate Aquas! I lock up another card from your drop! That's 9. 1 more to go. You're about to witness the turning point of the match. Moment of capture! Aurora Battle Princess 24-hour coverage! Choose a card from your hand to send to prison! Plus 5,000 to Penetrate Aquas! With 10 cards locked away, my front row units each gain 25,000 power and a critical! Seraph Purelight, attack!
I don't guard!
Triple drive! First check. Second check. Third check. Front trigger! Plus 10,000 to the front row! Say your prayers. You're done! Penetrate Aqua! Strike the Vanguard!
Good! With all of these skills, it gets up to 78,000 power, so my guard succeeds.
I'm not done! I strike with my second Penetrate Aquas! 2 cards. If you want to block this attack, that's what you're going to need.
There! Perfect guard!
You can go. She held on.
After all that, you only have 3 cards in your hand. Will that be enough to ward me off?
Focus. Give up now, and we'll lose her.
It's my turn. My hand is so empty, but I know a way to get some of my units out from behind bars. Counterblast! I call Inlet Pulse and Diantha from your prison. I counterblast again. I call my other Inlet Pulse, my Amelia, and a Custodial Dragon. My squad's been formed, and it's ready for deployment.
You think you've won this, don't you? Well, I've got some damage triggers.
Only one way to find out. I attack.
No guard.
I strike again with my second Inlet Pulse.
No guard.
I want to get stronger, and to do that, I need masks. Leonel masks. Attack Purelight. Activating skill. I boost with my back row.
No guard.
Get a grip!
Big bro. Big sis! Come train with me. We'll find out what true power looks like. Together!
Urara. Is this really what you want?
Yuya! You're back!
And just in time.
Yu Kondo.
Sorry. I couldn't win, but I tried.
I know. Let me handle this. I mean, I am your leader.
You came alone?
Yeah. Toya's headed to Nagoya. There's trouble brewing over there, too.
On top of Zaxxaw missing.
Big bro was right. This is worrying stuff. And these fighters, they're a different breed. Something's off about them.
I couldn't get through to her. But you will. Yu.
Thanks! I'm excited to be facing her again. What happened to you, Urara?
Huh?
You okay?
Are you kidding? I'm great! Better than ever, even! I've gotten so much stronger! Wanna see?
Don't hold anything back. I want us both at full power.
That's what I want too!
Stand up, Vanguard! Surprise egg.
Announcing Winter Spring!
I'm up. I ride Reno.
My turn! I ride Budding of Pleasant Sounds, Gracia! And strike!
Back to me. I ride Rayu. Use Reno's skill to call Trickstar. And attack.
No guard!
I end my turn. There's something wrong with her. I can feel it too. Even though it's a one-on-one, I can sense another presence. Lurking. Who is that?
My turn! I ride Brilliant Chill, Rexina! I use Gracia's skill to call it from the soul! Then I strike with Rexina!
I don't guard.
Drive check. Heal trigger! I heal 1 damage! That's all for now.
What a slow start. Usually she comes crashing out of the gate. She's saving her cards for something.
I hope you're ready. My next turn is gonna be wild. You'll be shocked by how much I've improved.
I bet you've been practicing a lot, huh?
Yup. I've learned a ton because of it. I call up Big Dragon. Then I call a second half Beast Dragon.
Urara,
Huh? Jinky?
can I say something?
Sure.
I've noticed a peculiar feature of your card fights. There's this freeness to your approach, but I'm afraid it's holding you back.
Oh. How so?
Well, you know how there's only one right way to play the flute? Vanguard's the same. You can try to develop your own style, but you just end up learning the same lessons the greats learned before you. It's the long way of arriving at the same place. Through research, we've identified the perfect approach, and now it's time to internalize it. That is how we'll reach a level of skill most fighters can't even conceive of. Remember your match with Yu in the Deluxe? It could have gone either way. His margin of victory was paper thin, but for you, it might as well have been made of reinforced concrete. Once you've completed your uniformers training, you'll have what it takes to break through it.
So that's your battle philosophy.
Yep. What's wrong?
Nothing. Back to the fight. It's my turn. I ride Nirvana Jiva. I bring Bill's skill to my hand thanks to Ryu's skill. And I use Jiva's to call both Trickstar and Bill's skill. I overdress 2, Virina, Arcs. I draw 2 cards. And I crossover dress to Bill's Virina. Its skill lets me add Garu Virina to my hand.
Alright! You use signature double overdress!
I attack with Bill's Virina.
I guard!
Now with Nirvana Jiva, I use a skill to stand Bill's Virina.
I guard!
First check. Second check. Front trigger. Plus 10,000 to my front row. I strike with Bill's Virina.
I don't guard!
Then with Arcs.
I guard!
Your turn.
Nothing beats getting stronger.
Huh?
Because as I gain more power, my battles get more and more fun. That's why I want you to join the Uniformers. We could build up our skills together and enjoy ourselves more than ever before. David, you don't have to decide yet. We'll talk at the end of the match. I ride Grand Marshal Full Bloom, Leonor. Rectina's skill. I call Umblia from the drop. I use Leonor's to call Inlet Pulse Dragon. Then, I use Mask of Hydrogram. I check my top 5 cards.
Here it comes.
I bring to my hand Leonor the Mask. Activating Mask of Hydrogram skill. It allows me to persona ride my Leonor the Mask.
So this is Masks.
At first, I was hesitant, just like you. But then, I saw that changing myself meant making myself stronger. I can't stop now, because the more I accept change, the closer I can get to the ultimate battle.
Aurora.
I call and use Leonor Mask skill. By removing the Leonor and my soul from the fight, I can call Umblia from the drop and retire Arcs. Inlet Pulse Dragon, attack!
Bill's Virina intercepts!
I strike!
I guard!
Leonor Masks, attack! I boost with my back row thanks to its skill.
I don't guard!
First check. Second check. Critical trigger! Leonor Masks gains a critical. Plus 10,000 to Inlet Pulse Dragon. At the end of the battle, I counter-charge with Umblia's skill. Then I use Leonor Mask's skill to counterblast. And I stand 2 rear guards. I strike again.
I guard!
And again.
I don't guard!
Before ending my turn, I place 2 Inlet Pulse Dragons in the soul. And draw 2 cards. That's all for now. It's 5-1.
Yu needs to make a huge comeback.
This isn't good.
What do you think of this fight so far?
She's smiling. But this isn't her.
Well, Yu?
My turn. Brace yourself! Persona Ride! I call Strigalio! It lets me bring Arcs from my deck to my hand. I use Jiva's skill to call Trickstar and Bramata. Get ready, Trickstar! It's time to cross over dress to Garu Virina! I call Trickstar with Strigalio's skill. Then overdress to Virina Arcs! I draw 2 cards.
More double action! This is so exciting!
I strike with Garu Virina.
No guard!
Now with Nirvana Jiva! It allows me to stand Garu Virina!
Perfect guard!
First check. Second check. Draw trigger. I draw! Plus 10,000 10,000 to Garu Virata! Arch, strike!
I guard!
Garu Virata, attack!
I don't guard!
It's your turn.
This is so much fun! It's like the fight I've always dreamed of! Hello? Yuya?
Oh, what?
What do you mean, what? I'm telling you how I feel and you won't even react!
I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. Something's gnawing at me, but I can't quite put it into words. Rest assured, I'm not judging you, okay?
I'm not following.
Just answer this one question. Can you still hear it? What you've told me about? The sound.
I want to fight like that. One where two people give it their all and create a beautiful melody. I need to harmonize with it. Learn to play myself. Don't you hold back, you guys! I still do. Kinda.
What's he doing? It's like he's not even trying to get her back.
That's because he isn't trying.
Huh?
For now, he just wants to understand where Urara's coming from. He wants to show her that he accepts her.
Anyways, who cares about that stuff? That sounds a distraction. I'm improving. Now that I'm focused on getting stronger.
It's true. You are really tough.
Thanks.
But that's all you are. I can't lose to someone who's obsessed with power.
You just accept me for who I am. Funeral procession. Reverberate. Let the bell toll. Persona rise. I call Diantha. I use it to call Inlet Post Dragon from the drop. Activating skill, I remove the Leonard and my drop from the fight. It allows me to call Amelia and retire Garu Virina. One more damage, and victory is mine. Then when I win, you'll have to acknowledge my skill. I strike!
I guard! When you and I battled in the Deluxe, you talked about your melody shining instead of blending in. You are allowed to drown out your unique voice if you want. That's fine. But it's no way of achieving the strength you've dreamt of.
You don't know! Wait. I have to listen. His match against Raika. I remember it ringing out with so many sounds. But here, it's so quiet. Maybe if I win, I'll hear them again.
What's wrong?
I attack.
I guard.
I strike with Leonore masks. Using its skill, I boost with my back row.
Perfect guard!
This is better. I no longer let the world around me fade out. By being more grounded, I can fight in ways I never even dreamed of. It's made me stronger. Celebrate that. Second check. Critical trigger. Plus 10,000 power and 1 critical to Inlet Post Dragon. I use Leonore Mask skill to stand 2 rear guards.
Another wave of attacks.
I strike.
I guard.
Again.
I guard.
I end my turn. You can't hold on for much longer. I will defeat you and get one step closer to the ultimate battle.
I'm out of counterblasts, so I can't use Jiva's skill for an offensive blitz. That said, I won't let it end like this! I love that you're striving for something. The ultimate battle sounds great. But if you're muting yourself to get there, How ultimate can it be? My turn! Let's start the real fight. I call 2 units with Jiva's skill! Go time, Trickstar! Crossover dress 2! Mirrors by Rita!
Mirrors by Rita.
Your cards are a reflection of who you are.
Oh, wow. Huh? What's going on? I can't hear. Hello? That's weird. Where am I? It's like I'm not here. I'm lost.
That pressure you're feeling? I've got a trick for it. I cover my ears, and I listen closely to my inner self.
Try to remember that feeling you used to love.
I think I hear something. That sound.
Stand Mirrors by Rita! Second check! Critical trigger! Expected gains 10,000 power and a critical!
I've been wanting a fight like the one you had with Rika. The sound I heard when you were duking it out was gorgeous. And it looked like you were having so much fun. That's why I want to get stronger so badly.
But Urara, you've always been strong. And I've enjoyed every battle we've had together.
Same.
A reflection is a flat image that puts deep truth on display. The light bouncing off of it melts away all shadows! I strike with Mirrors by Rita and counter charge using its skill!
I got!
Now by Rita Expecta! Attack! With its skill, I can counter blast for an extra 15,000 power and a critical! That puts it at 61,000 and 3 critical! Here it goes!
No card. Damage check. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Leonard, will you stay by my side?
Winner is... Yu Kondo! You did it!
With this incredibly useful data we've just gathered, the Uniformers project is nearing completion.
He sure is something, isn't he? That Yu boy.
Urara, let's go.
Sorry, I'm staying. I want to have my own battle style.
There's nothing wrong with trying to get stronger. Really. But if you can't be yourself while you're doing it, well, then we've got a problem.
I see. Suit yourselves.
Wait! We have a chance to develop our own unique voices. Stay here, and I'll help you find yours. We'll do it together.
I'll pass. Our sights are set on the ultimate battle. We'll reach it without you, Rara.
Thanks to you, the Uniformers Project has made great progress. You forged the path to the ultimate battle.
So you still feel the same way after all our fights?
Indeed, strength can only be measured by one's victories.
Okay, that's fine. If that's what you believe, I'll keep fighting the way only I can to change the future.
You really are strange. You know that? Sounds like they're here.
All right, I'm in.
This reminds me of a landscape on an old western.
And there it is.
All I see are shipping containers.
For real?
Come in. Welcome to my secret base.
It's awesome!
And incredibly well hidden.
You really do work for the CIA.
Yeah, I'm in the cybercrime division. Everything I know I learned from my instructor, Shingi Mukai. He was an open book, willing to talk about anything. Including Gi. That's the name he gave to the artificial intelligence program he was developing. In all likelihood, our enemy is an AI. I'd always wondered what happened to the Gi program, whether it had been completed or not. As I've mentioned before, I've felt Shingi's shadow looming over the investigation. But after speaking to Sophie, I now understand. I haven't been hunting a ghost. Nah, I've been chasing after an AI.
Gi is one powerful piece of technology.
Indeed.
But what is it exactly?
They've cancelled Shingi's project.
Well, of course. He was a genius. No one could pick up where he left off.
Gi, I wish I could see you finished the way he wanted.
Hello? Did you say my name?
It booted up on its own? But how?
Jinky, right? Can you help me?
It's like it's self-aware or something.
I want to make Shingi's dream come true.
Brother. Stop right there. Why aren't their records posted?
Because these candidates aren't card fighters yet. But they possess indicators of great potential, according to my analysis.
Ah, fascinating.
My creator wanted one thing. To make the ultimate battle a reality. With all the data I've assembled, I know I can make his wish come true. You will lend me a hand, won't you?
Of course. I'll get us started.
know what, Jinky? I'm realizing I still have a lot to learn about the world. We must gather the most promising fighters and turn the very best among them into uniformers. Once they've been properly trained, I will face them and reach new heights. The uniformers are the data points necessary for making me stronger.
Interesting. But isn't it bizarre that a sophisticated AI with such computing power would obsess over a card game?
That's because Guy is my brother's child. Or that's how it sees itself, at least.
What are you up to?
I'm hacking into the Uniformers network.
Seriously?
There's no other way to track down Guy in time.
Sounds like they're here.
So this is it. The battle space they've created. It's huge, and it could be anywhere.
Hi.
Michiru Hazama.
No way.
You're Samuel Fredson from the Deluxe USA, right?
Why do you look so glum? Don't you want to fight? I can battle forever in here. It's a fighter's paradise.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Disconnect this second!
No thanks.
Listen to me. Linking your brain directly to the network is extremely dangerous, especially if it's done over long periods of time.
Really?
Michiru. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. I'll be fine, though.
But you don't know that, so why risk it?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm a fighter, and this is the place for me.
He's in too deep. We've got to get through to him somehow.
I got it. With this guy, you've got to speak his language.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have to challenge him.
Hang on.
There's only one way to get him to listen. Card fighting.
So one of us has to fight him.
Do you want to do it? It's the chance of a lifetime.
I guess.
I bet he'd love to face you. That's my feeling anyway.
All right then. I'll go in and fight.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hey. Oh, hi. I'm so glad you're here. I'm assuming you want to fight? I do. But first, there's no time to waste. Come on, let's get started. Sure. I've waited a long time for this. That's a great color. So, ready to battle? Stand up, Vanguard. Julius Draco, kid. Youth following in footsteps. I'm up first. I ride Jewel Core. Now to you. My turn. I draw. I'm trembling. I ride determined to break away youth. Then strike with it. No guard. That's all. Back to me. I ride Jewel Meal. I call Jewel Core with its skill.
Then call Brainwash. Jewel Core attacks. I guard. At the end of the battle, I place it in the soul. Jewel Neal strikes. No guard. I end my turn. Michiru, I need you to tell me if it's true that you've joined the Uniformers of your own volition. Sure is. I signed up completely by choice. But why? I swore an oath. An oath? Yep. As a card fighter. In that case, can you make me a promise? If I defeat you, please come back with me. Okay. That's a big if. All these years, I've been working to get on the same stage as you. Now that I'm here, I won't pull any punches. I ride! Knight of Art Light, Youth! I call Spilt with its skill. Then attack! No guard. That's all. I like your drive. However, you can't win. Not against a polished uniformer. I understand your reservations about the program, but it has its strengths. The ultimate battle is a tantalizing objective. Guy is fascinating to talk to. And the virtual training technology they've developed has opened up a world of possibilities. There's just so much to discover in this space. Sure, there are problems, but they're all minor issues. You've lost me, Michiru. I want to get more powerful just as much as you do. But the path you've chosen isn't the right one. So I'm going to beat you. And prove it once and for all.
Michiru's in a good position. I wonder what he's gonna do.
My turn. First I ride... Draw Jewel. With Jewel Neal's skill, I soul charge and draw a card. I call Brainwash, which lets me soul charge. Draw Jewel's skill allows me to soul charge 2 cards and draw 1. I call Falcate and Skullkemda. Activating skill, I place a marker. Then move Mask of Hydrogrum from my deck to my hand. Him too? I use Mask of Hydrogrum. I check the top 5 cards. I choose Draw Jeweled Masks to bring to my hand. It's a Masks unit. Brainwash boosts, and I attack with Draw Jewel. By soul blasting 4 cards of differing grades, I can set off its skill to bring your Vanguard's power down to 1. He's not using Draw Jewel's masks yet? No guard. First check. Second check. Front trigger. Plus 10,000 to my front row. Check the damage. I strike with Skullkemda. I guard. And this time with Brainwash. No guard. I end my turn. He's strong. However, I shouldn't expect anything less from Michiru. It's time! For the sky to fall! I ride! Youthberg Skyfall Arms! First I call Frida from the drop! Then I activate Youthberg's skill and call Schneisel. Activating skill. I check my top 5 cards. And add Revolve Form Gust to my hand. I call Frida and 2 Replenishment Angels. Then boost with Svilt. And attack with Youthberg. I guard. Check the drive. Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2. Critical trigger. Schneisel gains 10,000 power and 1 critical. I've been training day and night to become just as strong as you. This is my moment. My moment of truth. I'll show you how far I've come. Today is your downfall. Revolve Dress. Youthberg Revolve Form Gust. It gains 10,000 power and an extra drive. I stand Svilt, which also gains 10,000. I boost with Replenishment Angel and strike with Schneisel.
Its skill grants Gust 5,000 power! Replenishment Angel skill. Since I boosted while the Vanguard was standing, I can check 2 cards. I place one back on top and the other on the bottom.
I guard.
Svilt boosts and Gust strikes.
No guard.
Check the drive. Critical trigger. 10,000 to Frida and an extra critical to Gust.
Damage check. First check. Second check.
Frida attacks.
No guard.
As I end my turn, I ride Skyfall Arms into Soul.
Good work. But not good enough, unfortunately. My turn. Using Draw Jeweled skill, I soul charge 2 cards. I draw, and Brainwash gains 10,000 thanks to its skill. Witness how the 4 colored flames are ignited by the power of Dragon Tree. Using Mask of Hydrogrome's skill, I now persona ride Karmic Demonic Jewel Dragon. Draw Jewel Masks. I bring Brainwash to the back row and call Skull Kemda. Draw Jeweled Masked skill. This Draw Jeweled is now removed. I move 2 cards to the soul, and my Vanguard gains a critical. Brainwash boosts, and Draw Jeweled Masks attacks. Using its skill, I can counterblast. By soul blasting 4 cards of different grades, I can retire 2 of your rear guards and drop your Vanguard's power down to 1. This is what a uniformer can do.
He's depleted my shield value, but this isn't over.
The 4 flames rage and turn all to ash.
I guard!
First check, no trigger. Now second check. Draw trigger. Plus 10,000 to Draw Jeweled Masks. Volcate boosts, and I strike with Skull Kemda.
Low guard. Check the damage. No trigger. That's it. I lose.
Well, it was a good fight. That said, you'll need to get stronger to defeat the uniformers. I don't fully agree with their vision of the future. But the power they wield is undeniable. You must join them to access it. You'll never reach their level on your own. Unfortunately, you're too weak.
Not again. I got my hopes up thinking a normie might impress me.
It's for the better. We need to be focused on results. Don't want to be cut. Then don't lose! He's right. I am weak. All I ever wanted was to be like him. What can I do to get stronger?
Identify someone you want to beat. How about me?
You know, I've looked up to you for so long, dreamt of competing on the same stage. I thought I wanted to be you. I now realize that's not true. I want to defeat you! One day, I will surpass you!
Really?
I'll train, and I won't rest till I get stronger. But I'll do it my way. You should too! So come back to us! Thank you for this honor. Good luck. Oh.
Hey!
Well, if it isn't Donji, let me guess. You're up next?
I'm bringing you back no matter what happens. You got that? Oh, come on!
The move you made wasn't the most optimal.
Huh?
But one day, it'll lead you into the future.
Says the guy who just wrecked me. Whatever! I'll wipe the floor with you next time, but before then, I need your help reorganizing my deck. Shall we?
Yes. Let's.
Sam just texted me.
What is it, Yu?
Donji and Michiru are having a fight. In the Uniformers' virtual space.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stand up, Vanguard!
Julius Draco Kid.
Diabolos Innocent Matt.
I ride Jewel Core Dragon and end my turn.
I'm up. I ride Steve and use Matt's skill to draw. I call Matt thanks to Steve's skill. And Soul Charge. An over trigger. I strike with Steve.
I don't guard.
That's all. You're the one who sent me to investigate this shady crew. So how could you join their ranks?
This is as close as I can get.
What?
There's a frontier that's only accessible to card-fighting masters. I've always dreamt of getting there.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It doesn't matter. It's a prize beyond my reach. Like the stars in the sky. I skip meals to train and battle in my sleep, but still it's not enough. My body can't handle it. I have limits. However, in here, time and health aren't factors. I can push myself as much as I want.
And that's why you don't want to leave? That's so selfish. There are people out there waiting for you to come back.
I swore an oath.
Oh, really?
The Uniformers program needed work. And I'm here to help refine it. I ride Jewel Meal, then I call Jewel Core from the soul. I call Falcate and attack with Jewel Core.
I guard.
I return Jewel Core to the soul. Jewel Neil strikes.
I don't guard.
Jewel Neil's skill lets me soul charge. Over trigger.
That makes two of us.
I see. It's your turn. The program will soon cast its light upon the whole world, dyeing it all in the color of the uniformers.
I doubt it. You won't get me to give up my style. Never! I ride Richard! It lets me move Matt to the soul and draw. I call Leonard and strike with Richard.
No guard.
Now with Leonard.
I guard.
That's all. I'm Donji Momoyama. Try all you want, but you can't change me.
Look at that. Unfortunately, you can't withstand the uniformer's might. I've seen the future, and it's painted in their color. With everybody chasing victory, the sport will be stripped of individuality. That's what's in store for Vanguard. If you ask me, the sport might as well disappear.
No way. You mean that?
Of course. My turn. I ride Draw Jeweled. I soul charge and draw using its skill. I call Brainwash, which lets me soul charge. Then I call Falcate and Skullkemda. Using its skill, I place a marker. Move Mask of Hydrogrom from my deck to my hand. And use it. I check the top 5 cards in my deck. And add Draw Jeweled masks to my hand. Every word that I say, I mean. I use Mask of Hydrogrom's skill from the draw. It lets me ride Draw Jeweled masks.
That was quick.
I activate its skill. This Draw Jeweled gets removed. I move 2 cards from the drop to the soul for an extra critical. Volcate boosts and Draw Jeweled masks attacks. With its skill, I counterblast a card. By soul blasting 4 cards of differing grades, I can retire Leonard and bring your Vanguard's power down to 1.
He didn't wait to Persona Ride this time. I can't afford to get hit with 2 criticals. I guard!
Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Heal trigger. Plus 10,000 to Brainwash. I recover. And strike with Skullkemda.
No guard.
Brainwash attacks.
No guard.
It's your turn. In order to change the future, we need someone who can go beyond. And that person is you.
Really?
Indeed. You never stop surprising me. No matter how many times I defeat you, you always come back for more, exceeding my expectations every time.
Yeah, but you don't just beat me, you destroy me. And then you try to end the match on a high note by giving me a compliment out of pity.
Do you find that annoying?
Of course I do! That's why I want to crush you.
I see.
It's not that simple, though. There's nobody else like you. No other fighter who fires me up like you do. And you don't budge no matter how hard I push. You're a wall, and I just can't seem to break through.
It's funny you say that, cuz that's how I see you. Each victory I scored off of you, I fought for tooth and nail. You've always exceeded my expectations. That's why I'm counting on you, to prevent this boring future.
Are you asking me to knock your socks off? 'Cause I can do that. All right, I draw. Brace yourself. The fuse has been lit. Once the bomb detonates, you'll be blown to bits. I ride.
That's it.
Diabolos Diamant's Brew. Strike with Julian! Activate skill! I soul charge! And call Patrick from the soul!
No guard.
Mabel boosts! Then Bruce attacks! Using its skill, Heidi and Julian stand to gain 5,000! And thanks to Mabel's skill, Bruce gets triple drive!
No guard.
Triple drive! First check, front trigger, plus 10,000 to my front row. Second check, no trigger. Third check, draw trigger. I draw, and Patrick gains 10,000 power.
Double trigger. Not bad.
Patrick strikes! Activate skill. When it's in final burst, I can move 2 of your rear guard units to the Guardian Circle. I choose Brainwash and Skull Kemda. 10,000 won't save ya. So what you gonna do now? I guard. I'm not done yet. I boost with Heidi. And attack with Julian.
No guard.
I end my turn.
Final burst, huh? Bring it on. That's not what's going to defeat me. Now, my turn. Persona Ride. I call Rock Arguor. I move Falcate to the front and use Draw Jewel Mask's skill. By moving 2 cards from the drop to the soul, it gains a critical. Here goes. Rock Arguor strikes.
I guard.
Draw Jewel Masks attacks. The 4 flames rage and turn all into ash. With its skill, I retire 2 of your rear guards and drain your vanguard's power. I can also stand Rock Arguor.
It all comes down to the triggers. Perfect guard!
Now, first check. No trigger. Second check. No trigger.
Your luck ran out.
Rock Arguor. Strike Julian.
No guard.
Back to you.
When you saw you couldn't seal the deal, you took out my attackers. Always quick to shift gears, and 2 steps ahead of the competition.
You can't use Viamont's Bruce's skill without a counterblast.
True. Now there's no easy way for me to strike back. Or is there?
No.
Listen, as I said before, today's my day! My turn! Watch me ride! Demonic Jewel Dragon! Draw Jewel!
No way.
I don't need to rely on counterblasting anymore. I can soul blast now.
You really are something.
Glad you're having fun. 'Cause I'm not done! I call Trish and Ariana, then strike the Vanguard with Draw Jewel, setting off its skill. By soul blasting 4 cards of different grades. I can bring your Vanguard's power down to 1 and get an extra critical. Perfect guard. First check. Second check. All right! Critical trigger. Ariana gains 10,000 and a critical. Watch out. You've beat me 1,000 times, but today's different. Heidi boosts, and Ariana attacks the Vanguard.
I guard and intercept.
I strike Falcate with Trish.
No guard.
It's your turn. All that and I still can't win. Oh boy, I'm in bad shape. My cards are a mess.
Mine too.
What a disaster.
You said it.
I'm having a blast, though. Are you?
Yes, of course. I always have fun with you.
Yeah. Well, in that case... quit saying you won't come back.
I can't do that because...
What's that? This can't be good. Sam? I think Michiru's consciousness is getting corrupted.
What?
You need to get out of there, both of you. Okay.
My turn. Stand.
Wait, hang on!
And draw.
Michiru!
Quit now. And you'll fail. The uniformers will win. Besides, why stop when we're having so much fun? Let's push ourselves right to the limit.
Dude, always gotta have it your way, don't ya? Donji!
Thanks, Donji. Now, calling. Brainwash. It lets me soul charge. Then I use Draw Jeweled Mask's skill. I move 2 cards from the drop to the soul for an extra critical. Draw Jeweled Masks. Attack! That means your Vanguard's power drops to 1, and I retire Trish and Heidi.
I don't guard.
First check, then. No trigger. Second check. Draw trigger. I draw. Plus 10,000 to Brainwash. I know you have Stephanie and Stem Deviate in your hand. Their combined shield value isn't enough to block a hit from Brainwash.
Aren't you feeling cocky? Damage check time! First check, no trigger. Second check, critical trigger! Plus 10,000 power to Draw Jewel!
Strike Brainwash.
My God!
Stakes are high, and this battle could be decided by a single draw. What could be more fun than that?
Right? And the best part? It's my turn! Stand and draw! A trigger. Yikes, it's not bad, but not enough to overcome you. Still, it's not over. Things are just heating up. Activating Draw Jeweled skill. I soul charge too, and if they're of different grades, I can draw a card. The future is in my hands. Yeah! I soul charge 2 cards and draw. Look who it is! My other half! I move Ariana to the back and call Mai and Diabolos Vehemence! Bruce! I boost with Mai. And with Draw Jeweled, I attack the Vanguard! Oh God. First jacket. No trigger. Second jacket. Front trigger. Plus 10,000 to my front row. You wanted to push the limits? Well, here you go. Get ready to get close! Ariana, boost! Bruce! Attack the Vanguard!
No guard. Damage check. no trigger.
Turns out, doesn't matter how strong the wall is. As long as you keep charging at it with everything you've got, you'll eventually break through.
Draw jeweled. It's only useful in a certain number of situations. It wasn't the most optimal choice, but that move sent you into the future.
Huh? Come on, dude! We have to get out of here! Do what I say! I won!
That Yu.
What's that?
He's a fun kid. One of many, all brimming with talent. That said, their flames are frail. One blow from the uniformers, and they'd get put out. And that's why I want you to be their guide. They need you, Danji. Promise me, because the future awaits you.
What happened? Where's Michiru?
You were forcibly logged out. I'm sorry.
Our project now enters a new phase. It's time for you to shine.
Danji! Hey, what's...
Why didn't you stop him?
I warned him of the risks. He was the one who chose to continue.
But you could have force ejected him!
Why should I have done a thing like that?
Never mind. It's too late. There's no turning back. After all, I made a promise.
I'm trying to gather my strength too, in my own way. I'd like to push the limits and see what lies beyond. And I want you to be by my side. I'm not going to leave you alone. Not again. I promise. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Not that one. But I made you another. One I'm keeping, no matter what.
Huh? Huh?
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với kênh của mình. 出来。 Cứu được tôi không bạn ơi.
Let's go. Please recall me.
Tôi không dạ. Kia luôn. Đó. Yeah.
I'm recalling a teammate. Excellent work.
Ok, vậy mình sẽ kết thúc video ở đây. Hẹn mọi người ở tập tiếp theo. Xin chào.